sure Pete's got sass. Actually, I named this episode Sonny's Got Sass, just because you never know what's gonna happen when Sonny's involved.
Hey, Sonny is a fine, upstanding member of the community. I don't know where all this hatred for Sonny is coming from.
I don't either.
I can't. I have no idea where it's coming.
Hear me out. Let's push Sonny in the water. If he floats, he floats. If he sinks, well, that's on him.
Well, if
he sinks,
if
you can't swim, then you're weak. You deserve it.
If he weighs as much as a duck, then he's a witch.
Yep.
That's what I was getting at.
Makes sense to me.
We can definitely try that. I mean, he is a creature that probably never has experienced water deeper than like a puddle.
Do you really want to lose a character just because we want to see if it floats or not?
Come on, it's like waist high. Uh-oh.
Whatever happens, happens. I have not desired the death of a character since Gleason. I have been accepting of character death ever since.
So what you're saying is push Sonny, but also not push Sonny into the water.
I'm saying if it is in character to do so, do so. And Thomas, 11-4, I really didn't intend for him to die at all. I really didn't. That one was intend for him to die. No, I've got like 30 hit points left. I tank that one was intend for him to die. This is a smart tactical move. I tank this hit because I haven't gotten more than 10 points of damage per turn. This is fine. Take this hit, and then we down a health potion, and then we're good. And then he died.
It was poor strategy is why 11-4 died.
Yes.
Okay, are we ready, guys?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Unless we want to just chill for 5 minutes, see if Evan jumps on.
Should we, or should I go?
Yeah, let's get going.
Oh,
We lose Evan at a point.
You lose me at like
Or Wyatt, I
9:30.
mean.
You can stay up later than that. I had to wake up about the same time as you.
I've had to wake up at 2 o'clock, and I went to bed at 9. Each time I've had to wake up at 2 o'clock.
Oh, boo-hoo. You have energy drinks.
I'm tired.
Okay, are we ready? We're gonna go. We're gonna see what happens.
I'm gonna get
Let's
a
go.
1919 real quick, and I'll be right back.
oh,
Really, Storm?
There it is.
What are you doing?
I'll be here in 5 seconds.
And Storm, you mean in 1911?
Yeah.
That is a really nice pistol.
Ooh, Pete. I need to send you a thing.
Specifically a 1911.
I found a thing that I need to send you. That's next on my list.
Remember, Twitch, we are not saying anything about any illegal purchases or destructive devices.
Or even legal
Yeah.
purchases and destructive devices.
I mean everything illegal and everything destructive pertaining to
Oh.
purchases and devices.
Although, if ever I can get one of those underslung flamethrowers,
Ooh.
just because it's right up there with the underslung chainsaw, as Lyco, but because I can.
Why not? This thing looks cool. Why not? Why not?
I played Gears of War.
Well, let me put pictures in here.
I'm asking Evan for his ETA, and then if he responds, we'll get going.
I thought we were jumping and jiving.
That's what I said, isn't it? It is.
Let's jump and jive.
All right, we're gonna get going then. Ba-ba-da. Hey everyone, welcome back to another Adventures in the Land of Vale with Nat 7 Adventures and our crazy crew. We're gonna have some interesting fun tonight because the guys just stole a pirate ship. Yeah, from pirates. So where we last left off, we have 2 ships currently, one of which is the ship that they set out on with Captain Stronghammer and his crew, and that ship is currently partially sinking, with the only 2 party members on that ship currently are Carrick and Launch, and then the other ship, which has only 7 half-alive crew members left, has Sunny, Tuck, and Thompson. There was a naval battle which ensued when the party left from Dockington to go to Aramore, and they, instead of just fleeing or fighting the other ship, Tuck was like, nah, I'm gonna take this ship over. This is my ship now. So yeah, lots of fireballs later by both Tuck and Sunny, they now have 2 ships, and they killed all of the crew of the warship, and now they currently are, well, almost all of them. There's only 7 left, and those ones did surrender at the end of the last session. So that is where we pick up and find our party. And yeah, what what are you guys gonna do?
So Launch is on the sinking ship,
I'm
right?
going.
Launch and Carrick are on the ship that's slowly sinking. Carrick did buy it a little bit of time by freezing the water that was pouring in through the holes in the bottom of the ship to start with the mending process.
Launch
Also,
is
the
gonna
crew on that ship,
get
the
up and-
remaining crew is working on fixing it.
So the ship we just took over is not actively sinking, right?
Correct. It has it is about a quarter. What did I say? It's down to about a quarter of its life left, so it's not actively sinking. It is still surviving. Not well, but it's still
Okay.
surviving.
I am going to take and look at one thing real quick. Cool, it doesn't say anything about it. Sunny is going to
better-
take a quick look at Tuck and say, "You got mending prepared, right? Good luck!" And then jump back to the ship that the sinking ship.
Okay, so when you came over from the sinking ship, you had jumped from the crow's nest to the ship. So are you going over the side and swimming over?
We will. What's funnier? I'm assuming that this is a pirate ship, so there's probably lengths of rope coming from like off the
Well, yeah, every
yard
ship,
arms of the mast.
every ship has that.
Sonny's gonna shimmy his way up, grab, and swing over.
Okay.
Do his
Can I
best
get
not to just.
Can I get an
into the side
acrobatics
of the
check,
ship.
please?
I would love to. That is one of my worst things. It's only social skills that are worse. Yes! That is a perfect roll. That is a total of 2.
Oh, jeepers. So, you jump off of the ship, and with a mighty cowabunga, you're swinging your way across, but your armadillo hands, or antitrine hands, are just not that good at gripping rope, and you begin to slide towards the end of the rope, and you know those videos where people are like rope swinging and they kind of come off, they like hit the end real hard and then cartwheel? Yeah, you hit the end of that rope, and it kind of gives you a little bit of whiplash, and you cartwheel into the side of the ship. Luckily, you are down by one of the holes in the ship, so you could begin to start mending from the outside, but you will take some fall damage from hitting the side of the ship.
I think that as long as it doesn't like kill me.
That's 11.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I rolled horribly. That was 4d6. 11.
Come on. Okay, we'll just do it this way. That is 50 health points left. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just as I planned. You need exterior submariner mending.
I'm sure there was a, I meant to do that.
Oh. I meant to do that.
Okay. So you are down near the bottom of the ship, and you are going to start fixing the holes?
Yes. And I assume it's mostly just kind of sticking my head and saying, put a board! And then mending.
Yeah, so you get Carrick and the other crew members. The little cabin boy is actually up on trying to help, but not sure what he's doing. And there's a unfortunate crew member that had passed in one of the 10 that had passed in that ship fight, and Bert is down there. He actually went and grabbed a blanket and he's covering up. He's like, oh, he's tired. He's so sleepy. He must be real tired. Do you need more bread, Carrick?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go get more blankets. So he
Good call.
leaves and goes back up. Launch, what are you up to?
Launch is waking up from a nap.
He's also tired. Slept through the whole thing. He had no idea what was going on.
Wakes up just half in water. What?
Cat instincts take over.
Just starts clawing his way on the ceiling.
Are you gonna be like a cat stuck in a tree, or are you gonna hang on there?
You know
And start
the
moving.
old cartoons of where cat gets scared and it pans up when they're attached to the ceiling?
Yep.
That. Axe is just on top of the deck already.
Okay. Axe is on the top deck. You're hurriedly trying to stay out of the water. Thompson, what are you up to on the other boat with...
But no acrobatics check?
You're a cat, and you have the ability to walk on the ceiling anyway, don't you? Or is that the other one?
I think.
That's Zoom's.
No, he's
No,
got
I
shoes for it.
Do you have shoes of
Yeah,
spider
I
climb?
have spider climbing shoes. I forgot about that.
Yeah, this is all natural, easy to do. Thompson, any ideas, or should we do Carrick first?
I am lining up the rest of the crew and saying, "Alright then, lads. You see that there oddly hairy fellow?
You can see they're visibly shaken and singed. Yeah.
He's your new captain now."
Is he gonna eat us?
Unless you're being little shites, then no.
Okay.
I'm your new god.
But we got work to do. So start fixing up this damn boat and we'll get on our way.
Aye, sir. And they start to rush around to fix the boat.
And then I'll just walk over and convene with Tuck for a bit, and then
Okay.
go to Carrick.
Carrick is on the other boat. Carrick, what are you up to?
This is the boat that's sinking. That's not the pirate ship, right?
Correct. It is the original boat.
I have sealed 2 of the 3 holes you said last time.
I think there was 4,
Is there 4?
but you'd managed to plug 2 of them with the ice. Yes.
Okay. And we are no longer in like an initiative role, correct?
Correct. You guys are fixing the ship. Working on it anyway.
Am I able to just like, no? Let me double check this. Because I'm pretty sure my Ray of Frost is just a cantrip. Yeah. Can I just Ray of Frost the rest of the bottom of the ship just until we can get the holes sealed and start just bucketing water out of there?
Bucketing water
Is
and
anyone
chipping
on the
ice.
crew? Yeah, is there any like crew left to help?
Yep. So I believe I said that they set out with 20 crew in the ship you're on. I think. So 10 of them
40.
did perish, the underlings, but you do have a few people still able to help with the ship that you're on, and they are
Excellent.
working on it in different places and carrying out chunks of ice now, which is really weird.
Okay.
But yeah, they're you guys are working on repairing the ships, and after over the next half hour to an hour, we'll say that both ships get repaired to a functional level, but they will have to be dry docked and actually worked on for a day or two before they're fully functional and completely seaworthy.
Yep. So I'm gonna use my ray of frost to seal up the holes and to have the rest of the crew bail water while I'm sealing up those holes. Once those are fully sealed and I know that the boat no longer takes on water, I'm gonna head back up to the main deck, see if the captain is still alive, and kind of appraise him of the situation down below. And once he knows everything that's going on there, I'm going to jump over to the other ship and see what's going on the pirate ship.
All right, so you convene with or converse with Captain Stronghammer,
Sunny.
and then Sunny. You guys are Sunny gets above board.
Oh my
finally,
god!
and you guys decide to go check out the other ship. Do you want to do a little bit of you want to have a conversation with Captain, or just say you had a conversation?
You just say I had a conversation with the captain. There wasn't really anything to report, just letting him know that the hull that was previously breached has now been temporarily sealed until we can get to the dry dock for repairs.
All right. So Sunny and Carrick, you guys are going to the pirate ship?
Yep.
Okay. We'll say at this point, for ease, you guys were able to pull the two ships side by side, put a gangplank down, and are able to walk across to the other ship.
Thank you.
This isn't as fun.
What was your plan, Sonny?
Well, I figure jumping from the top didn't work. Swinging across didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to climb onto one of the ballista bolts and have you launch me across.
What? We can still do that. Absolutely.
No, we're already here.
Oh.
But you make a fine first mate.
Thank you.
He's dumbfounded.
Yes. Very, very dumbfounded.
That's okay. I'll put you on.
What did Captain Stronghammer have to say about that?
Oh, well, you know, since we're taking this vessel, he was very happy with his promotion.
Okay.
You may, of course, refer to me now as Commodore.
Okay.
Seeing as I have command of this new flagship vessel.
Yep.
There's, you know, sort of a secondary.
Totally. Where's Evan? My hands are getting sweaty already. Well, thank you, Captain, so much for your high praise. I will continue my way to the pirate deck.
There is an incredibly important question to ask.
Oh boy.
The previous captain of the pirate ship,
Yes.
did he have a hat?
Yes.
Did it go overboard so he can't get it?
I'm assuming it went with him.
He didn't go overboard.
Son of a
The hat is still available.
dibs! I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
The
And I grab
tri-point
the hat and I
hat.
go, Captain Sonny, sir. And I give him the hat patronizingly.
Wait. Which way are we talking here? This is very important. This
The point
Captain
forward or
Crunch
the point?
hat?
No, it's a
Whoa.
tri-point hat.
All right, so he's got him on.
Captain, you want to make sure it's point forward.
Yeah.
The crewmates will take you more seriously.
Sonny's gonna sack whack you real quick with a claw.
Oh,
It's
please, for the
coming.
love of God, tell me I can stop that, because I will throw up all over Sonny.
Okay, that'd be an attack roll, I guess.
Don't worry, that's a 6, and I actually think I have unarmed strike listed here. Yeah, that is only a 15 to hit.
Is that against my AC, or do I have to roll the counter?
Against your AC.
There's 15 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That misses. Oh, thank God.
You tap him lovingly on the leg, which is kind of weird.
Just more of a gentle caress, kind of on the inner thigh.
Yep.
It's all right. It's cold on the sea.
Uh,
You'll warm up.
So, you guys now are in possession of a pirate ship. Is there going to be any searches of the ship?
Launch is gonna
It's
steal
not-
the ship.
Yes, I will search the ship.
Not
Launch
by
also
dumbass
wants to search
McGee.
the ship. Launch also, in fact, wants to search the ship that is now miraculously right next to our ship.
So Launch and Thompson head down into the ship, which has been repaired
Launch
by the 7 crew members.
I smell treasure. Somewhere
Yeah,
on
pretty
that
much.
ship over there.
And
I smell shit.
looking around, you find that the second deck, the first deck below, has the 3 guns on either side, and all of the armaments for that. In the rear of that deck is the captain's quarters. This is where the captain would stay. Then below that is the main hull, where the rest of the crew members sleep. Their rations are stored. And there is a prison of sorts, the brig. So, where would you like to go first?
I'm going to the captain's quarters immediately.
Well, Launch is also gonna go to the captain's quarters.
Okay, so you
Because
guys,
the one thing he remembers about captain quarters, they always have hats.
you go into the captain's quarters.
The
Actually-
most important treasure of all. We're doing this just for the hats.
All hats.
We're gonna scuttle the ship once we get the hats for everyone.
You go into the you try to go into the captain's quarters, and the door is locked.
Can I pick the lock?
You sure can. Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
Let's see. Yes, I am.
Give me a check.
All right. With proficiency, that is 19.
19. Key's not too hard. The lock's not too difficult. Pretty easy to get in.
Why
You
couldn't you, Storm, why couldn't you let us just pry the door open?
Because it's a nice boat, man. We
Or
can maybe take it
pull
back
the-
to the docks and armor it.
Oh, yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
So
Have
then
the money.
you go into the captain's quarters. There is a nice double-sized bed, a few chests and different things, and a desk with his writings on there and that type of thing. Captain's log.
Launch is gonna look around in the chests.
Okay. One of the chests contains clothes. It's more of a sea chest, his travel gear, clothes change into some fancy dressier garb. Unfortunately, not another hat. He only had one. But he does have some fancier clothes.
Launch is gonna take those.
Okay. And
It's been a while since he's changed his clothes.
and
he's
these
gonna give Ack something.
these are it. Not only is there clothes, there's also a white powdered wig, similar to Commodore on the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie. So just keep that. That's all there. The same blue vest with the white ruffles and the powdered wig. It's all there.
Should I just remembered Launch already has a hat.
He does.
How,
Yeah.
how
And
tall
so
is
does
Launch?
Launch
What?
is humanoid size.
Let me actually
Yeah,
look,
but-
'cause
Wasn't the captain like an orc or something?
No, your guys' captain was a
Launch is 5'8".
Goliath.
Goliath.
I don't think we ever determined the race on the other captain.
I was
don't
thinking of him
remember,
to be small, fat, and kind of stubby.
We'd have to go back and listen. Or maybe I have it in my encounter builder. Hold on.
Launch is in fact 5'8".
I just mean, if there is a strong discrepancy either way, of launch puts on the coat, it's really fancy, but the sleeves only come to like baseball 3/4 sleeve, or are like a good 6 inches past his hands.
Just rip off the sleeves, man. It's an easy fix.
What happened?
Launch is
Launch
stealing
got-
clothes.
He's got a fancy powdered wig, a fancy Pirates of the Caribbean coat.
I absolutely love it.
I should probably add these to my inventory
Probably.
and see.
Mm-hmm.
This is just fantastic imagery for me. Thinking about the tabaxi in these clothes. I love it.
Look at
Then
you being a noble.
the fancy, what the fancy coat.
Yeah, pretty fancy coat.
And then the powdered wig.
Yes.
Anyways, he puts the wig on top of his hat.
Okay. And what hat did you have again?
I think it was a cowboy. It was an oversized cowboy hat.
Perfect.
And then I think Axe had I'm with something along the lines of I'm with stupid just baseball cap.
Yep. That is correct. So, you guys have those. You found that, and in the second chest, it is locked.
I will pick it again.
Okay, give me a thieves' tool check
That one is a natural 20.
with the modifier.
Then that'd be 24.
Mr. High Rolls. you
I'm gonna
open-
get some weighted dice to the low side. Don't
You
worry.
open the chest and find gold.
I will. By how much gold?
We need that.
Do you want to start counting it?
Yes.
When that other
Then
sheet
we
drops
can
on your
take it
dice
back
rolls.
and use it towards the ship.
Okay.
As the seat gets you up, 1. I lost count. 1.
Uh-huh.
One, two,
1.
3. 3
One.
for me, none for you.
You find, after
What are
counting
numbers
it,
again?
1,258 gold pieces.
Okay, let me write that down here in a doc.
Is that going into the party fund?
My pockets are light. Can I make them a
More than
little bit
likely,
heavier?
yes, it will be, especially if we're going to put it towards the ship.
Launch after seeing the gold. Launches because my pockets are a bit light. Can I weigh them down with my gold? But I just
I'll
have
probably-
200 gold.
I'll probably give him 200 gold. How much would that be then for the... How much did you say again?
1,258.
Can I get 200 of that 1,200?
Yeah, sure. Now you you get 200.
Yeah,
So
200
you
of
now
the
get,
1,200.
so now it's 1,058 total.
Launch wakes up. Can I have some gold? I know I didn't help. You guys were doing it all.
Man, that was an intense fight I'm sure you guys had. Money, please.
Parks and Rec is a
That-
great show,
that-
but I hate that character. That's great.
Eating all that raw fish must have did something to your lunch. All good stuff though. He slept very well.
Which character from Parks and Rec?
Money, please.
It's John Ralphio's sister.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
She's so annoying. She drives me crazy.
What's in the third chest?
That was it. There's only 2 chests. I said a couple chests.
Oh,
But there
I
are
will
still
just-
parts of the ship to be explored if you wish.
I want to almost
That-
take the captain's log. And just
Okay.
Skim through
Please
later.
do.
But
Out of
I'm
character,
claiming the
please
bed.
take the captain's log.
I wanna look at the books if there's any books other than Captain's log.
Pirates aren't so much for reading.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go down into the hold and see what kind of supplies they have.
Okay. Looking around the hold, you find.
Lunch is gonna then go to the prison room.
Okay, we'll do the hold in the prison room.
I'll follow.
You find for the weaponry they have enough for probably, well, we'll say they have enough for a total of 100 shots. So if you want to keep track of that, do so now. Write that down if you want to write that down, because you will run out at some point if you keep using ammunition. You find that they have enough rations for roughly 3 weeks with a full crew, being as there is no longer a full crew, and the ship typically has between 20 and 40 people running it. You got food for a while. Quite a while. As long as it doesn't go bad. And then, other than that, some harpoons, some nets, maybe some fishing gear, camping gear for when they go on shore, and that's about it in the hold. Going down to the prison, on your way down to the brig, you walk through tons of hammocks, as to be expected in a sea ship, and you get to the brig, and you see only one prisoner, and curled up in the corner is a very overweight, short man with a lot of beard and a lot of hair.
Is this who I think
Herm,
it is?
is that you?
Is that a bear?
He's just sitting there kind of rocking back and forth, and he hears Carrick say his name. Carrick? Carrick! Help!
Nuh-uh.
Carrick!
Nuh-uh.
Carrick!
How in the hell, Herm?
Long story. Went sailing for goblins. Dark shadows came. I went sleepy. Can I get
While
out?
he's explaining this, yeah. While he's explaining this, I'm trying to pick the lock on the door. Like
He's like face pressed up to the
Yeah.
bars. Can I get a thieves tool check, please?
that's a natural one. Don't matter what I roll.
You're just so enamored with the story. You are just completely lost with what's going on.
Yeah,
I'll try it again.
totally.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Give me a thieves tools check.
That's a 15.
15. This one's not quite as secure as the captain's chest upstairs. So you're able to get into it.
Okay.
And as you're
Launch is
getting out...
poking at Herb's stomach.
ah,
'Cause he's too fat.
nice kitty cat. He reaches out to pet you.
Launch is gonna say, "Who the fuck is a cat?"
Huh?
And then go, "Oh wait, I am a cat." No wait, I'm not a cat.
Herm runs over to Carrick and gives him a big hug around the knees. Carrick, save me. Carrick, nice man.
Well, it's everyone else out there.
Okay.
I agree. Carrick is a nice man. Yeah, it does me proud. Does me proud. Not the sharpest tool in the drawer, but you know, can't get his grandfather's, looks. Can't get his grandfather's brains. Can't get his grandfather's strength, dexterity, constitution.
Boy, Sonny, you sure know how to flatter people.
Wisdom. Yeah, thank you.
Intelligence.
Hi. You can call me Sonny.
Hi. Sonny.
You're some sort of potato man.
I like potatoes. Potatoes
All right.
my favorite. I'm Herm.
All right. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So,
I'm
this-
Long. Where's Axe? He's around here somewhere.
I had axe.
body
Pirates
spray?
Pirates took it. They took my axe.
That's okay. What was the scent? You don't want to go heavy with that stuff. Go light.
Dirt.
Dirt. Well, that's a good one. You want the dirt. That's
Dirt, good.
That's a good, honest smell.
Mm.
Yeah.
So pirates dead.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there were pirates?
Oh, thank God, Herm, you saved us from those pirates. I don't know how long we've been locked in here. Thank God, this young man saved us all.
Sonny
Well,
just
where did we
randomly
find
switches with
pirates?
people.
Sonny, when did we fight pirates?
No, Herm's fought the pirates.
No.
He did?
Yeah,
No.
he saved us, got us out of this cage.
I was Cage.
No,
Wait.
what?
I was Cage. You
At
pirates?
this point,
Cage.
Carrick has absolutely walked away.
I was never caged up.
I was Cage.
Just see him walking away. Just
Oh God.
How were you?
PTSD's getting to Herm.
Herb,
Somebody
how
give
were
him a
you?
drink.
How were you caged?
In ship, Cage.
Well, you want to go out to the
How
upper
were you
deck?
caged?
Cage.
No, he explained. There was goblins and then dark shadows. Then he fell asleep. He woke up.
Yeah.
So you got eaten by a cage and was
And
caged.
when woke up, there was no ship, just pieces, and then pirates. And
That's when he saved us from
Herm,
the cage.
Herm, very clever. Herm, tell pirate he no treasure, so they don't kill Herm.
That's right. Herm,
So
you're a
do you-
treasure. You're a gift.
What's the treasure then?
No, Herm lie. Pirate's stupid.
No, it's all right, Herm. You can tell us the truth.
Yeah,
Treasure
me
is
tell-
friendship.
Me tell you truth.
Yeah, the treasure is friendship.
The treasure is friendship.
Yes.
Yes, the greatest treasure of them all.
Mm-hmm.
I was lied to.
It's the only treasure that never sinks. Well, no, the only ship that never sinks.
That's not what my pet rock did when I was a child. It sank to the bottom of a lake.
Rocks sink.
You gotta throw it harder.
Rocks no swim.
With some of the wrist. That's how you do it. Come on, son, I'll show you. Let's go.
We had my pet rock, Greg.
That's all right. Greg's with the fishes now. That cheating bastard talked to the feds. That's what he gets.
You should have talked to those feds.
Ah. Keep your mouth shut around the family and the business. Otherwise, hold to Greg.
Oh, that's great.
Wait, is that why we're leaving Vale, since they're spilling an eye?
Huh?
I don't know.
No.
I remember hearing something about a war.
That's not important. Wars happen all the time. You know how many
Good
wars
point.
I've seen?
3.
One.
Oh.
Holy Moses, 3. Hurry.
Three.
No,
No.
wonder he doesn't realize that he saved us.
You
He
3.
gets the battle madness.
No, you 3.
They're only The only
It goes
war,
over his eyes. I've
the
seen it.
only war I've seen is just a bunch of ants tearing each other apart.
Yeah,
They-
the red ants versus the black ants. That's the war I saw too. And I ate them all.
You
You're
win.
doing God's work.
Well, I mean,
Or,
they all came together in the end. Yeah, in the end.
wrong hand.
Dookie.
What? It happened again.
Oh, that went way better than I ever could have imagined. I'm not liking my camera angle, and I don't know what to do about it. But
The key is a soft focus. A little bit of Vaseline on the lens. Bring it down. That's how you get the Twitch views.
Still no word from Evan, but we're getting there.
It's all right. Okay. Out of character. We got Herm. We've searched the ship fully. The plan is to take both ships back. Yeah? And then basically price of, do we keep the pirate ship? Do we sell the pirate ship? Do we ride with Strongjaw? Do we gather a crew? Yeah.
I almost want to keep the boat.
I am in favor of keeping the pirate ship. But I think we need more crew. I think we need-
I would say we probably need a few more people, and
I would
We
say
either
more
have-
crew and upgrading the ship would be nice.
yeah,
Because now we have a whole ship that we got for basically the entirety of the party fund. We got a whole ship of that, maybe even more. So I'm assuming that we can upgrade it fairly well.
yep.
Well, the question becomes, how much, like, campaign-wise, are we going to stay on the ship? Because initially it was just getting to the other continent in order to deal with Carrick's dragons, as well as the secret society, the tower, end of the universe. Remember, gods coming back and stuff. But we can also ditch all of that and just do a piracy campaign.
this is
What
true.
you doing, Pete?
You guys can do whatever you
Well,
want.
so
What are you doing, Pete?
I'm saying, out of character, we've searched the ship. We've got all that's checked off.
Uh-huh.
The general plan is to bring both ships back to port, and then it's price out, keep the pirate ship, or sell the pirate ship. And then it's a question of, I just wanted to have it on the table of how much are we investing in the ship, like, because we really were basically just taking it to the other continent with the idea of, like, we're here, see you guys later. Next time Keaton can make us walk through trees and we don't have to go in a boat again.
Uh-huh. You can still do that, I suppose.
Yeah,
Well,
it,
the
would we
boat we
need
were
a ship
riding on is
going
beat to
back?
crap.
yeah, we wouldn't even need a ship for the way back even either.
So we
If
save
he
money.
can, if
No
he
rental.
can just teleport us once we're all already over there.
Mhm. So we save money on the rental. We sell the pirate ship. That gives us like a shit ton of money to do whatever we want with.
Yep.
And then we just free portal everywhere.
No, Storm's looking like he's depressed that we're getting rid of the pirate ship.
Yeah, it's a cool boat, man. We could have so much fun with it. It's
Well,
our
remember-
boat, dude. We could do whatever the fuck we want.
Remember, there's a-
I was
there's a-
hyped up for like a little bit of a pirate adventure too. That was gonna be cool. My autism got the better of me. I'm sorry.
No, I mostly am saying this because we do have a bunch of people that have not played in a minute. that kind of work like on one campaign, and switching over to a pirate campaign is kind of pulling them. You're like, yeah, I know you haven't played in a while.
We're pirates now.
We're all pirates now, and everybody's a mer person because of a cursed item, and it's all musical. Like that came out of nowhere.
Oh, I'm out.
Are you just trying to recreate Pirates of the Caribbean, but just a musical?
I am not saying that I'm recreating Pirates of the Caribbean as a musical. I'm saying we're stumbling backwards into recreating Pirates of the Caribbean as a musical.
Oh, I just think that having our own boat would be cool. But if everyone wants to sell it, then we sell it.
You guys are making a lot of plans for people who are out in the middle of the ocean.
Yep.
Well,
yep,
so
we are.
I have no problem with keeping the boat. So basically at this point, I think our next step, get both boats back, and then Dylan can price us, because maybe we both get back and they're like, yeah, that pirate ship, that is like totally impounded. That is a king's ship that was stolen years ago. You don't get to keep that. Like, somebody actually owns that and has been looking for it. This isn't like hey, that guy tried to rob me, so I stole the gun. So that means I get to keep the gun and the cash that he had on him, right?
That's how it works, right?
Maybe we'll get a reward
That's
for
exactly
finding
right.
the ship.
We'll sell it back to him.
For triple the price.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
So what I'm saying, Sonny is blasting off the serial number off the side of the ship with burning hands.
we're getting rid of the name that's plastered on the side.
The
It
name
was
of the
never
ship, by
there.
the way, is the Wicked Wench.
I don't think that belongs to a king.
That is the name currently on
It is
the
now
ship.
the wicked. It is now the Wicked Wrench, because that is the easiest one to change it.
I'm the Wicked Wiener.
The Wicked Witch. It's the
There's nothing wrong
Wicked
with
Witch.
owning a ship either and just storing it, but entirely up to you guys.
Storing it, you gotta winterize it. You gotta find a spot for it, and those places ain't cheap, because they know. What are you gonna do? Take a drive it miles away? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we got a backyard shed we can put this thing in. No one's got a pole barn.
Just take it out in the middle of the ocean, drop anchor, and then row back into shore.
Yeah, because it totally won't get stolen.
No.
Just hope for the
You
best.
just kind of row away and go.
And there's no way. There's no way this group, which also owns a house in Honeywood, would kind of forget about it and then be like, a year and a half from now, didn't we have a ship? Nah, no.
I rented a boat. I don't know about shit. Yeah.
So, you guys have met Herm, some of you for the first time. Almost all of you for the first time. And you are on board a pirate ship, still tied off to the other ship. And Captain Stronghammer comes over to the group of you. And, well, there's some mighty fine fighting you all did back there. Probably saved our hide, or at least our goods. But my ship's a little bit damaged, in case you didn't notice. This ship also took some damage.
What did you do to my boat?
What did they do to my boat? Our boat.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a lot of fighting in my sleep.
Sure
Dear
you
God,
did,
Lodge.
cat fellow.
Stop knocking holes in my boat.
What about you, Axe? Did you fight? Meow. Right or no? Wake me up next time, you dick. Meow.
So then you, so by the looks of it, we can at least sail a little ways, but we need to go ashore somewhere to repair both ships fully. Now there's a few options. There's a uncharted island. Well, it's not uncharted. It's semi-uncharted. I've heard about it a couple of times, but it's a strange place. We could go there, and that's the closest one. Story says it's within about a day's journey of here, or we can go a day and a half, 2 days back, which will set us further behind schedule. I personally would like to keep schedule. Yeah, so them's the options.
Spooky Island it is. Let's go.
Yeah, there's no options. It's just uncharted island. Always always. It's never turn back. Uncharted island.
Strong Hammer.
Yes, sir.
Big reason we want to go to Spooky Island. Number one, not a lot of people know about it. Number two, because not a lot of people know about it, probably a lot of supplies. Number three, a lot of supplies needs a lot of fixing and a lot of good stuff we can get put on our ship. Number four, probably treasure. And then lastly, number five, bad shit.
Yes, rumor. Normally, I wouldn't try to go here by myself, just because we don't have the best fighters here. But you crew seem to be able to handle yourselves, so you might be able to fend off whatever nasties are on this island while me and the remains of my crew and the remains of the pirate crew repair the ships. And then we should have enough to have basically a skeleton crew to make it all the way to our destination. So that could be it could work.
And if we encounter anything bad, we can just throw Sunny at him and he'll take care of everything.
Sure, he'll just confuse them to death.
He's our best fighter.
He'll sink them and himself.
Yep.
All right.
Stamps, you got a question?
Yes.
A rock is more point.
Can I read through the captain's log to see if it says anything about that island?
You're gonna take a quick skim.
I'm gonna take a thoroughly long time looking through it.
Okay, that'll probably take an overnight. It's quite a bit, but if you want to just glance at the last 4 or 5 pages real quick, you
Sure.
could. Okay.
I'll do that.
So looking over the last 4 or 5 pages, a couple of the entries are more, today's date, out at sea, not much, saw a sailing vessel today, saw some mermaids in the distance. One time there was mention of spikes, believed to be a dragon turtle. Steered clear of that. And then there's one entry that kind of
diary.
basically
What's the nature of a man?
captain's
There are
log.
times at sea that I gaze upon myself and I doubt even my own existence. Am I just a mind adrift in the universe? How can I prove my own nature? Is not my mind telling me my mind is thinking these things?
That you were
Drank
about
too
to
much
say, am I-
seawater.
Peter, I thought you were about to say, am I a man or am I a Muppet? And just stop it right there.
One entry in particular catches your eye, and it's dated about 7-8 days ago. And it says, sailing the South Seas, we encountered a large shadow on the water. And encroaching upon the shadow, it seemed to shrink until it was in the form of an inky humanoid blob. Upon further examination, might have been a trick of the light, was a large, hairy halfling man clinging to the door of a ship. Claims to know where treasure is. We'll keep him alive for a few days and see what we can find.
bad vibes towards Herm.
Are you going to share that info?
I'll share that with Carrick, yeah.
Okay.
Say, Carrick, can I speak to you for a moment in private?
Oh boy, what happened?
All right. Well, he's gonna usher him over a ways away from the rest of the crew, and he's gonna point to that log, and he's gonna say, "I believe right here, this is talking about that Herm fellow."
That's not good. Well,
I think we should both keep an eye on the little man.
should we confront him and see if he knows, or if they found it already?
I'm unsure. I might go question the crew later, but I just say let's just keep an eye on him for now.
I don't think Herm is capable of doing anything horrendously bad. He's Herm.
Maybe Herm, but this log may say different. So I'd say let's keep an eye on the. I mean, didn't anything like that happen to him at one point?
Well, nah.
All right. Well, I still say keep an eye on him. This makes me nervous, but I'll be questioning the lot of the surviving pirate crew later.
We can certainly keep a lookout. I'm more concerned about the crew at this point than I am about Herm. Yeah, Herm doesn't really strike me as the shady type.
May not be shady.
He's just missing some stuff to be that guy.
That guy.
You know what I'm saying? He's a few links short of the chain. You know what I'm
Even
saying?
within, make him forth one day. Who knows?
If there is evil in that thing, I have never even noticed. But if you insist, we will take a look. And who knows? I could be wildly wrong. But Herm is about as harmful as Sunny.
Yes,
I'll be questioning
Sunny.
him tonight.
Totally not harmful at all.
Not at all.
Not socially. Didn't burn down a bar.
Nope.
Didn't attack a pirate ship with fireballs.
He's the
Claim
same. He's
ownership.
basically the same as Sunny. Just you just give him some snacks and he'll be fine.
Totally.
So with that, we'll make our way back to the group. I am firmly of the mind that Herm was trying to tell the pirate crew that there might be gold in hopes that they would take him aboard because he didn't want to be alone.
Okay.
And he was scared. That's my thought on it. So he gave him some BS thing to keep him around and not abandon him on wherever he was.
There we go. So, Stronghammer. So is that the plan? We're going to attempt to go to the island?
Yes.
Yeah, the island is called.
Yes. Let's go.
All right. I'll give you a few of my crew. I don't need quite as many to handle my ship as this ship. A lot of y'all don't probably know what you're doing on ships, even though you've been semi-capable so
Yeah,
far.
fuck you too, buddy.
So he will give you 3 more crew members, so you have a total of 10, plus yourself, your 5 selves, counting Tuck. And you guys are going to set sail. It's going a lot slower than it could be, just because lack of crew. Both ships are missing crew and damaged. Yes, Damson.
Can we get
Thompson.
the little cabin boy?
Sure. He's useful.
Yeah.
He's running around providing blankets to all the dead corpses that are still on board the ship. Oh, they're so sleepy. They're tired. He needs some milk. And
Oh boy.
Someone say milk?
do you like milk?
Yes. Axe also likes milk.
It's hard to get milk on the ocean.
You can
Okay.
get it from Axe.
I don't want cat milk.
What's wrong with you?
So I'ma go do stuff. Bye.
Okay.
He goes to do stuff. Okay.
I will also do stuff because Lunch and Axe are just doing stuff then.
Okay. Can I get the four of you to each give me a... I'm not sure what check this would be. Let's do survival checks. Let's do that.
I got 15.
19.
17.
At 17 as well.
Wow, you guys are rolling. Storm rolled the lowest.
Yeah!
I mean, they're all pretty high,
Finally!
but still. Yeah, so you
I
guys
have
are...
good survival.
Huh?
I have really good survival.
You should. You're a
Yeah.
ranger. So you guys are able to figure out how to pilot the boat, and you're making pretty decent time. Not as fast as you were the day before, when the ships were fully functional, but you're able to keep moving and keep going into the evening. And as evening begins to fall, you start to go. It starts to appear like it's going to storm. Clouds come from overhead, and thunder and lightning in the distance. And through the cracks of lightning in the distance, you can see a mountaintop that you're heading towards. It is the island you've been looking for. So, with the storm, I need all four of you to make dexterity checks for me.
Uh-oh, guys.
17.
16.
9. Wait, is
What?
it 2?
Checks,
Oh yeah, 9.
says the Tabaxi Rogue. Or Ranger.
20,
First
20,
saving throw, it would have been like a 14.
23.
23, jeepers.
Anyways, there's a 9.
So, hold on, I gotta change the tune here's too peaceful.
Are you in Arkenforge?
No.
The tabaxi goes sploosh. Should I make something for my axe?
I was gonna say,
Um,
I kind of wanted Thompson to be in the captain's quarters if that was possible.
Okay. There's nothing that's like storm. Like storming. Okay. So,
Here.
you guys are able to keep yourself on board the ship, but you are starting to struggle with staying on board the ship and piloting the ship. And Thompson, you could go below decks, but it kind of is an all hands on deck type thing to keep the ship together at this point while you
okay.
navigate these storms. It's not just riding it out.
All right.
What was everybody's dexterity checks again? Wait, you're the only one that rolled low,
Nine.
right, Wyatt?
9.
Uh, wow, I choked on lemonade powder apparently. So
You do
whilst
have
on
shoes
board
while
the
you're flying?
ship, he does, but it's still with the waves coming over and it got slippery. You do get battered around at one point and take a little bit of damage sliding into a railing before you fall overboard. Before you, almost falling overboard, and you take a
What
total
about
of 8
what
points of
about my
damage.
climbing shoes?
Still with
That
it,
just be-
buddy.
Damn,
Just because they're climbing shoes doesn't mean they're like Spider-Man sticky.
they are Spider-Man sticky.
Yeah, when you use them, but this is just a general dexterity check for the evening. You can't be on your game 100% of the time, okay? Jeepers. And as it keeps getting worse and worse, I need each of you to make a Constitution check for me to see if you can hold your stomachs on this topsy-turvy evening.
Watch me roll a natural one. Just kill me.
21.
Anyways, I got an 8.
20, not natural.
Let me just
18.
roll something. I'm gonna roll one for axe you just for shits and giggles.
Sure.
Just the cat does better.
Cat throws up on the back of your head.
Just fucking kill me. 18 for the cat.
So Axe is having no problem. He's just like swaying in the breeze, just holding on to the main mast. He's like, yeah, I'm good, I got this. And you, however, you hit the railing earlier. Those shrimp and fish you ate aren't agreeing with you, and you vomit at one point throughout the entire ordeal.
I don't know, these poles seem to be aiming for my head.
Yeah.
I'm a bit all over the place.
Does anybody have anything that they can do or want to do to try to make the travel a little bit easier for the remainder of the seafaring journey in the way of
I'm gonna tie myself
spells and
to a pole.
abilities?
I'm gonna tie myself to one of the masts.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump on my carpet. No waves on a carpet.
But a boat deck can come up and hit you.
I don't know if I'm floating high enough.
Okay, but now you two people are leaving the ship to just go on its own and not helping steer it.
You need help steering a ship?
You guys are
It's
piloting the
Madison.
ship. It's your ship. You have you four and 10
it's-
crew.
It's Captain Sunny's ship.
Launch is
All right, then.
very well.
No,
All right,
I will
then.
use what I learned to
Captain Sunny can pass out some blessings to help with saving throws. That's
I wanna
about
be a
all he
hook
can
shot.
do that's not lighting things on fire
Excellent.
or healing people.
I want to be kind of hook shotting around the ship.
Anyways,
kinda
I
help them
want
out.
to see if I want to have more checks now. Let's see who gets flung off.
Okay.
I have all that done myself.
You guys are riding the waves. Sunny cast Bless on, I'm assuming the three of you. And I have, on a particularly big wave, I need dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
Plus a D4.
Just
What-
fucking
add 1D4. Add a D4.
It was right.
Saving throw, 1d4.
And
Anyways,
change your dice.
I did. I threw out the metal one. Now I'm throwing out the other one. Time to pull out the shit in the bag. Anyways, I still got like a 13, and I rolled a 5. It's a
A dex
saving,
save, you said?
right?
Yep, saving throw.
Okay.
That's a dex one.
Yes, dex saving throw.
Okay, so
Good
that's
thing my dex saving throw is really fucking high.
What
Oh,
did you get
saving
there,
it.
Wyatt?
Oh, saving?
I got
Saving.
a 13. I rolled a 5. And I have a plus 8 to saving throw.
that is
Did
And
a
you
you
nice-
use
added the
it-
one.
Did you use your 1d4 for Bless?
The 1d4? No.
Or
Can
does
I
Bless
use
work
the
on
one-
saving throws?
Bless only works on saving throws and attack rolls.
Got it.
It is not as good as Bardic
Any-
Inspiration.
Anyways, with using the bless, I got 17 in total.
Thompson?
I rolled a 4.
that is 19.
Carrick?
I rolled a 32.
A saving throw? Good
Yes.
gravy. And Sonny?
Never left the floor.
16.
16. So the threshold was 15, so that bless totally saved Launch's butt. Carrick's just out there like surfer dude, like doo, he's got this. You know, no problem. He's totally got his sea legs underneath him. At one point, both Sonny and Launch slide across the deck and almost go overboard. But you don't quite go overboard, but you each will take a d6 of bludgeoning damage from the ride. That is 2 for Sonny and 6 for Launch. Launch
Figured.
slid a little bit farther. So you guys are still making it through, and suddenly there's a bolt of lightning coming down.
Oh, god damn it. It's gonna hit
So
me.
wait. Hold on. It's a thunderbolt of lightning. It's very, very frightening.
Yes.
Yes.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Bolt of lightning coming down. Can I have everybody make another dexterity saving throw to see if they can jump out of the way before the ship gets struck by lightning?
Like Dylan, like I said,
either in 15, by the way.
it seems like this ship is just gunning for the launch's head. I should probably roll for axe too.
Do we not have bless anymore either?
Nope. Bless works. Did you make your con
Yep.
save? Bless works
So-
as long as he maintains concentration for a minute.
Okay,
It's
cool.
only for. So it is only for a minute, but I'm burning blesses as these things are coming up
Yeah, because they're probably not all
Dexterity.
happening within a minute.
and not giving it to myself currently.
Which
So we
saving
hit 3.
throw is that?
Dex saving
Dex
throw
save.
for the lightning coming down.
I should
Carrick's
probably
Carrick's
make one
good at these.
axe too, right?
Yes. Yep.
That is 22.
22. Launch.
I need to look at what axe. 17 and 18
Who got
for
7?
axe and
Who got 17?
axe. No, launch.
Launch.
looking through on-
Did you use your bless?
Oh, I have a bless. I still have bless.
He used another one.
Yes.
Okay.
Carrick, what'd you get?
29.
29. Nice. You nimbly
Yeah,
jump
with
out of the
the
way.
Yeah, 17. It was with it's now a dirty 20.
Okay. The DC was a 17 for the lightning strike, so
So fuck
So
off.
Sunny fails.
Sunny fails.
14.
14. Okay. So
But like I said, Dylan, it seems like this ship is just trying to kill Axe.
well, it's the weather. That's gonna be 4d6 there, Sunny. That
Yep.
is a total of 17.
There we go.
No, wait, 12. Excuse me. My math was bad. Okay, you guys are getting through. It's getting into the late evening, or almost to dawn, or late night, almost to dawn. When there's one more crunch as the ship begins to run aground and hits a rock because steering has gotten very difficult. You managed to avoid a lot of obstacles through the night with your survival checks before, but now it hits one rock. Can I have everybody make a strength saving throw to see if they get thrown from, or how they're able to keep their balance from sliding forward, holding themselves in place.
Let's
I'm
get
guessing it's still no bless.
Yeah, it's a black.
Anyways, Axe got 17. Launch 10.
Oof.
22 again.
That
23.
If I didn't have to roll
So-
for Axe, if I didn't
so-
have to roll for Axe, it still would have been thrown from the ship.
Well, not thrown from the ship. Just
are you- did you throw the D4 on there?
Let me add the D4 to the 10. Got it. Anyways, it's 11 now.
DC was 15.
Uh,
Sunny, what'd you get?
Sonny got 21.
Okay.
Strength is actually his wheelhouse.
Launch was not gonna get it either way. Anyways, Launch is not living up to his name.
Well, he did get launched, yeah. So you get launched towards the bow of the ship, and you hit. You're by the mainmast, and then there's that kind of where it goes up, and then there's the wheel. You hit right there. You smack right into that, and you're gonna take 3d6 bludgeoning damage from that particular blow. Oof, which is a total of 15. I rolled well.
You see, this just isn't Launch's day.
Not
Sleeps
one
through the
bit.
fight. Sleeps through the fight. Did get to experience the fight. Wakes up, finds some cool stuff, and then gets just thrown about on a ship.
That's what you get for taking the rewards without helping.
I'm not saying, but
At this point, you guys are all cold. You've been awake for nearly 24 hours at this point, and the sun's just starting to peek over the horizon when the storm breaks over you. And you come... It's almost weird. You begin floating into a type of... almost a paradise as you begin to coast towards the island in the early dawn hours. And you and your other ship managed to board the island safely at this point.
do we begin to hear Kenny Chesney or Jimmy Buffett?
No, unfortunately. Or you could go
so
even more
it's a
modern
false
and
paradise.
have the
This is definitely a Coolio.
what's the name
Hear
of the
Coolio
band?
in
It's
the
an
background.
Amish paradise.
Zach Brown Band.
In a gangster's paradise. It's been the most of my life. Living in
So-
a gangster's
Just hear the
paradise.
Amish Paradise song playing as we see bones just being built up within an hour.
Can this island please be ran by Weird Al Yankovic?
Yeah, Weird Al Yankovic is just the person in charge of this group in particular.
You hear an accordion in the distance.
Yeah.
You land on this tropical island, and then you see before you it appears to be a lush paradise of sorts. Palm trees everywhere in front of you, and it is morning, which means you guys have been awake for almost 24 hours, except for launch.
Launch is gonna do what cats do best and sleep.
So the three of you are going to get a point of exhaustion, except for launch, for being awake for so long. And the crew begins to dry dock the ships, the crews of the ships, which means you can't be on the ships, just so we're clear there. You guys are going to set up a camp. What are your plans for on the island?
Launch is gonna take a short rest to clear his head.
Okay. You guys all want to try to take a short rest?
Sure.
Just like sit down on the
Will that help
beach and
the exhaustion or no?
relax? I want to help with the exhaustion.
I want to kind of try and long rest.
Sorry, I was reading Clericus to see whether it's at the start of the day, but it's not. It's at after a long rest. You can change the list of prepared spells. So Sonny is going to take and make a camp.
Okay.
But just
Then
basically clear brush off a section of the sand, drag
Okay.
over some palm trees,
Launch will
Right.
sleep with the rest of them.
fashion together a tiki bar, train monkeys in order to make various fruit-based drinks, coconut milk,
Both
Avo-
you assume that there's monkeys on this island.
it's a deserted island. There has got to be monkeys. Ninja, no.
On a deserted island?
Yeah, that's because monkeys are a treat. That's why they call it a deserted island. Come on.
Boo.
The only monkeys I want to see is just ones that launch at you and you just grab your head and go and scream.
At least it's not the baby stealing monkeys of China.
Yeah, at least it's not those.
Or the monkeys that rip people's faces off.
All right.
I was
That's
about
all
to
of them.
say. That's what I was implying when the monkey grabs your head and goes.
Poor guy was just eating his ramen noodles before he got taken out.
So, you guys are now on the island. Sunny has set up a camp of sorts, and you guys are going to attempt to take a short rest, correct?
I am aiming more towards long rest, but I don't think that's going to happen. So we'll start that direction.
I want to try
Launch is
to do a long
gonna-
rest too.
Launch will take the first watch since he's been already took a nap.
When you woke up this last time you took a nap?
No, he hasn't slept yet.
Okay.
Between the ship and now.
Okay, so there's 4 of you. You can take 4 watches. Who's going to take... So, Launch is going to take first. Who's taking second? Carrick will take second.
I'll take third.
Thompson will take third. Sonny will take fourth.
It is.
Okay. Launch, can I get a perception check from you? Not at disadvantage. Because you don't have a point of exhaustion, because you only woke up.
Does a 21 do anything?
Yep. Island seems pretty peaceful, almost like a little tropical paradise. Pretty
Almost too
nice there.
peaceful.
The sun is warm. The crew's attempting to work. Some of them are, settling in to take a short rest or long rest of their own. But they're getting it done on the ship. These guys are true professionals. They want to get out of here.
The sun is warm. The sky is blue, and the sun is also cracking jokes. Something's going on.
Okay, who's up next? Carrick. Can I get a perception check at disadvantage, please?
Concussion is hard.
You have a level of exhaustion, which gives you disadvantage on ability checks.
Do I even get exhausted? I don't sleep.
Yes, you do. Elves aren't that powerful, my friend. Nor are
Super
dark
powerful.
elves.
You're thinking Warforged.
Oh, are you sure it's a disadvantage?
Pretty sure.
Oh,
What'd you get? One? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There we go. So,
Uh-oh.
you're so tired from your seafaring voyage, the sea salt air, the sun beating down on your face, and it's just really quite relaxing. So much so that you accidentally fall asleep. You aren't really able to keep yourself awake. When... hold on, we're going to make you all prone here.
When the penis
If
crabs
everybody
arrive.
wants to go ahead and pull up Tailspire.
Tailspire? Yeah!
Oh,
That's perfect because I'm exhausted right now.
Let's see if, okay, I don't need to update Tailspire. Time to find
Did
the
have-
map.
Oh, come on. There,
There's
okay,
a small...
And I will summon you all to the board when everybody's in.
I am
So-
here.
Suddenly, as Carrot dozes off, a monkey appears and grabs him by the face and screeches in his ear.
Wait, how do I summon players? Why can't I find that button today? There it is.
Suddenly, you wake up to Santa crashing his sleigh into your friends. He's been drunk in July.
Okay, we are waiting on Thompson/Storm.
Mine was updating. Begin.
I
Ground
lost
zero.
my GM rights.
Sorry, I just noticed I could do that really easily, so I did it.
No, I also don't think I have a. Is this me?
Oh, I'll assign you to them.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think
I
have
had
a
to give
person.
you Halfling because
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
they don't make a you.
Antitrians.
Yeah, they don't
I am
exist.
shocked.
You're Flared Giraffe, right? Yes.
How do I use fire?
Do you have permission for it? Yes, you do. Sonny Carrick. Say
I
what?
can joke now.
Who say what?
Never mind, I found the sound volume for Tailspire.
Oh, one thing to remember. Axe. And is elk complete?
Yeah.
We have an elk.
When did
He
that
doesn't have
happen?
disadvantage. He's a robot.
The axe always just cat things, so he's never disadvantaged. Except when he is. Shit, I just closed out of Indian Beyond.
All right. Is
Axe
everybody
is
in?
never disadvantaged unless if he is.
There's Damson.
Oh, and it's an actual elk.
Yeah, it is. They had an actual elk. I'm so happy.
Nice.
With that, I am going to need everybody to. Well, not yet. Well, yeah. So as Carrick is sleeping, and everybody's sleeping, sound asleep, there is a. And their advantage because you're prone and asleep. This is great.
I should have never trusted the tired people.
Does 24 hit? Carrick?
Yeah.
To who?
Carrick? No? 24 doesn't hit your sleeping form? When suddenly Carrick...
My internet is currently having a stroke. I'm having trouble getting into my characters.
Hold on. A flying creature. You're passed out, and you're jolted awake, very suddenly.
A flying
Which
monkey.
is Carrick.
Oh no, it's a griffin.
Storm, look at your phone quickly.
As a large creature grabs you and lifts you up to fly you away.
All of us?
No, just Carrick so far. And
Oh,
now
okay.
you all need to roll initiative. Carrick, you will take some damage. That is a total of... Hey!
Is it an intelligent creature?
You're asleep. Kind of, yes.
Evan, Carrick is being stolen by a flying griffin.
Carrick, you're going to take a total of 12 points of slashing damage.
Evan, Poppin, Tailspire. We're jumping into combat.
Apologies for the delay. I was attacked by a Minnesota goodbye.
Oh, yeah, I know how that goes.
Question.
Yes.
Does is this animal intelligent?
Yes.
Can I animal handle him?
You are barely awake and it ain't your turn.
Damn it.
So I'm just going to put you at the ground underneath it. It is currently carrying you up in the air.
Okay.
20 feet up right now. Tuck, to catch you up real quick. They repaired the ship partially, talked to the Captain Stronghammer, decided we need to go to an island. Also, there was a small herm in the brig of the ship. The pirate ship. That's something they'll have to explain to you later. You were busy fixing the ship. They'll figure it out later. And then you guys went to this island. They went through a storm. Everybody has a point of exhaustion, except for Launch, because he didn't wake up until after the last fight, because you guys went through the night battling the storm. So you actually, we're going to pretend you failed at least one saving throw throughout the course of the night. So you'll take 9 points of damage, just random damage throughout the course of the night, and you get a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh yeah, being on that boat, I almost lost half my health.
Yes, he did.
Huh.
Let me
And
add.
we didn't take a long rest since last session.
Nope, they are just settling it in to do that now. When suddenly
How much?
Carrot fell asleep on his watch. 9
Did
points
you
of
say I took 9 points?
9 points of bludgeoning damage. Carrot fell
Tuck is
asleep.
almost dead.
I mean, you can use a
Okay.
spell to heal yourself if you would like.
I have something that might help.
How are you
Uh,
looking on spells?
Me? I just captured a pirate ship. Is the answer to that question.
So about the same as me. Okay.
Yep.
Good thing Launch slept through the entirety of the ship raid.
can I get initiative? Oh, wait, let me go back. I need to add in Tuck to the initiative
Let
counter.
me
That was
tell you
perfect timing
one
there,
thing.
Evan.
My
Perfect
tail
timing.
spider just died.
My internet currently is in fact having a stroke. It's struggling to load D&D and Beyond.
Oh.
Yep, sadly.
Well, I'll flash it up on the screen if I need to or something.
I can see my initiative.
I mean, Tailspire, I mean.
Oh.
So, I need... Everybody's currently asleep, and I need everybody to roll initiative. And they will get a surprise round, unfortunately. Because you guys are asleep.
Anyways, I can tell you my initiative.
Nothing?
I got a 24.
Okay. Thompson?
Oh, wait, no, 22. 22. I rolled an 18.
Okay. Thompson?
19.
Don't sound so disappointed, jeepers. Tuck?
Hang on, sorry. I'm getting Tailspire queued up.
Initiative.
Oh, Evan. Good to have you back, buddy.
Disadvantage because exhaustion.
Oh, yes. Initiative is a ability check. Yeah,
It's an ability check.
The other two,
Also
Launch, you
roll
don't
again?
need to, but Sunny or Thompson, you need to roll at disadvantage.
Do I need to roll a disadvantage? Because technically I'm sleeping.
Well, exhaustion will do that for you.
Ah, damn it.
17.
I got a 9.
18 for Sunny.
Okay, 18 for Sunny. At disadvantage? 9 for Tuck.
First would have been a dirty 20. Second was an 18.
Carrick
17 for Carrot.
and Thompson with a disadvantage.
17.
Whoa, 17. Still. All right. You guys are in pretty rough shape. Just gonna say. Whoa, Tuck is in really rough shape. Whoa, boys.
I have 4 hit points. I can't take a hit.
What
Fine.
did you do?
I captured a pirate ship.
I'm not doing too hot either. I helped him with the pirate ship.
Yeah, you guys are in rough shape. This might not go well for you.
One thing that
So
might save this.
they get to go first because surprise round, and you guys are passed out sleeping.
Are there multiple?
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on while I. Come on. Let me select
There
you.
wouldn't have even been time for a short rest, hey?
They elected to go long rest first.
Gosh darn it, guys.
Why are there so many?
Because they're very weak,
Oh.
but they're strong enough to F you guys up.
Something's supposed to be happening on here because I don't see anything.
Oh,
There's 8 of them.
smack, we're fighting an army.
There's 8 of them, just to let you know.
Nope.
Made of what?
The
All right,
things that
guys.
stole you.
You need to
Time
zoom
to
in
bring-
zoom out farther, Thomas.
Oh dear God! Oh no!
Time to brainstorm, guys. How do we solve this resource efficiently with minimal combat?
Does anyone have sunflower seeds?
I in fact have none, but I can shoot shit.
Okay. So this one
I
control is going to pick up. Who is this laying here? Sunny is going to attempt to pick up Sunny. Wait. Oh, they label them with letters. Stupid D&D Beyond. I mean, not stupid D&D Beyond. We like D&D Beyond. Since Sunny is on the phone, we'll let him have that for a second. Carrick, the one that's carrying you, is going to fly straight up
No,
another
I'm good. I'm
80,
good.
80
I'm good.
feet. Is going to
Nope,
fly
let-
straight up another 80
Nope.
feet and then drop you
No,
from
Sunny's
100
here.
feet.
No!
So I need a dexterity saving throw onto these rocks.
I will cast Featherfall.
You are... You should be awake, right?
Yeah.
Do you have Featherfall?
Double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, let me zoom out further.
Pretty sure you could have cast that on me when I fell off the mast of a ship onto the deck.
When? Was I even on the same ship, or was I under the deck putting, filling the holes?
Oh, I'm sorry. You were letting your friend, your grandfather, fall hundreds of feet
What?
to try to secure your birthright.
What?
Okay,
I
so
actually forgot
Yeah.
that I had it.
yeah.
with Featherfall, you
let-
fall
you
60 feet
can
around,
let it
right?
go.
What?
You fall 60 feet around with Featherfall, correct?
You fall 60 feet around?
Yes, it slows your fall to 60, your fall speed to 60 feet per round, correct?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Okay, so that is currently where you are falling slowly. Griffin is kind of peeved.
Now, question. Because I haven't asked this yet for flavor or not, but in Aladdin, magic carpet saves him from so many falls.
It does not have a mind
Can
of its
I-
own. You have to use your action to take it off your back.
Right. So, technically, would I just be able to pull the carpet and have a... And then,
On your turn, yes, but it takes your action. This was a reaction to cast Featherfall.
Okay. Pete?
That was going to be a lot of damage. I was excited about that. You suck, sir. Anyway, Sunny.
You always go for the dude that has Featherfall, every time.
Every time. Sunny,
Yeah,
you're getting
don't-
attacked.
Don't worry. A nice scaly Antitrian's gonna crack like an egg.
So, Sunny, do you sleep in ball form?
Good question. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna say yes, I sleep in ball form, but because of that, I don't have my armor on.
Yeah, that tracks.
Technically, none of you should be wearing armor because you settled in for a long rest to get rid of exhaustion. Except for Carrick, because it was his watch when they fell asleep. Correct?
Alright.
So does a 23 hit, Sonny?
It does. It
Okay.
does indeed.
You take a total of 11 points of slashing damage as this one picks you up in its claws and begins to fly away with you. Whoop. Whoa. I don't want to fly. Okay, well, what the heck? I just put it
Their baby.
I just
As
put
my
it
reaction,
underneath.
I cast Counterbird.
You are asleep, and I just put it underneath the map somehow. So, hold on a second.
It worked!
I don't know how I put it under the map. Griffin 2 is now just Griffin.
Vanish to the Shadow Realm.
Because for some reason
Tell you
it
guys,
decided.
Counterbird, strongest spell in the game.
Okay.
You know, I would argue it's too situational, but
Okay, and it is going to begin to fly away with you. Just so you know you're underneath that one. Okay? This one is going to fly.
Okay, more? What is it?
I don't know if anybody else has. I don't want to kill Sunny, so I'm scared now. I didn't know you were that low on hit points. That's going to happen anyway.
Too late.
Sunny,
Don't worry, Dylan. All of my characters are built to die.
you are going to get picked up, potentially. Oh, I rolled really poorly, actually. Does a 15 hit?
Yep, AC 13 without armor.
Okay. So you are going to take... I rolled 2 1s, but it is +4. So that is 6 points of slashing damage.
Tuck is unconscious.
And that one is... So he's got you in its claws. This one is going to fly in. And actually...
Just remember that, everybody. Tuck died because of you.
Who's this one here?
Yes.
Thompson?
Don't worry.
Has that
There
many feet of
wasn't a
movement?
discussion earlier about pushing Sunny into the water just to see if Antitrians could swim.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
word!
We got close to seeing if that would happen because he jumped in the water himself.
Thompson, does 23 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a total of 13 points of slashing damage. As this one grabs you in its claws. And begins to fly away. Whoa. Did it again. Begins to fly away. And just for reference sake, this point where I had them before, they don't have 100 plus feet of movement. But they have 2 rounds to sneak up on you, so this is just not 100% accurate. If anybody's going to watch and wonder. Launch. Your turn.
Yep.
16 hit.
Yep.
That is a total of 15 points of damage. As this one picks you up. And begins to fly over here with you. Okay. And these ones are kind of going to just hover around. Or, well, actually, this one's going to try to attack Elk.
Okay.
Elk is probably not asleep. He's not a construct. He's a construct.
Yeah.
So, does an 8 hit?
Let me just see what his thing is. It's let's see his. Where the Ooh, what's this? Oh, I'm trying to find his
His AC
okay,
is way higher than
15
8.
plus. Yep, yeah, it's 15. He also has a fun thing called deflect attack.
And one is going to attack Launch. Launch, I'm assuming, or not Launch, Axe. I'm assuming Axe was sleeping. He is a real individual.
Yes, Axe is in fact a real cat.
Wait, how many feet is he within Elk?
5.
I could use a deflect attack to give him disadvantage.
Okay, but I had already rolled.
That too, yeah.
That is a... And I rolled at advantage, so that's what I'm saying I already rolled, because it's hard to pick which die is the one that, without advantage.
Yeah.
So it's 21 to hit. On
Yeah, that
Axe. Okay. Damage incoming.
Please, for the love of God, don't
Oof.
kill the cat.
16. Max roll.
Okay. Oh, wait, that's wrong.
And these last two are just gonna circle menacingly. And look for opportunities. Alright, everybody is awake now. And that brings us to...
I'm unconscious.
Well, everybody but you. Top of the initiative
Oh God,
again.
Tuck! It's the giant bird again!
Launch, you are startled awake with this thing grabbing onto you and pulling you into the air. And it hurts. Make a quick perception check for me at disadvantage. By the way, all attacks ability checks, no. So those are not at disadvantage, just any ability check. So perception at disadvantage.
Does a 10 work?
Nope, you do not see that Sunny is unconscious. Unconscious.
Sound like it could heal him anyways.
I don't know what you have, so I'm just stating a fact.
I probably don't have my. I probably shouldn't have my crossbow equipped anyways right now. So,
Probably not.
yeah.
You are dangling
unequip-
from the claws of a bird.
What is it? Let me quickly read what I can do with the axe. Quickly. Launch is gonna tell Axe to attack the bird that just picked him up.
Okay, that's
while
your bonus
it's
action.
not an action. And Launch is gonna make 2 attack action claw attacks at the bird that's holding him.
Okay.
And I need to roll 3 times. Yeah. Does a let me Oh yeah, and for axe the claw it was a claw attack, so
Okay, so
does a
the one
11
that
hit
is this for you or Axe?
for axe.
Okay. 11 does not hit.
It does a 15 hit
15
for
does hit.
Launch. Okay, and I'm assuming a 7 does not hit.
Does not hit.
And I probably can't draw my crossbow out now.
It is a... Well, the question is, would the crossbow be on your person while you're sleeping? Is it strapped to you?
That's how I've always pictured it.
Okay. So you use your... no, you don't need to use your bonus action to tell Axe to do stuff, correct?
I don't.
So you can draw your crossbow with a bonus action, but you won't be able to fire it until next round because you use your claw attacks.
Yep.
What is the damage on the claw attack?
the damage is 1d4 plus 1.
Okay, can you give that to me, please?
Okay, let me roll that then. Three.
Okay, 3 points of damage. It kind of looks at you, but it's not too concerned yet.
It will be with the moment I can get a shot at it.
Okay, that brings us to Sunny's turn. Sunny, can I get a perception check at disadvantage, please?
Well, that's too bad it's a disadvantage because the first was a 20. Second is 5 plus 7 is 12.
So, in the terrifying happenstance of everything that's going on, you do notice that Tuck is unconscious. You knew he wasn't in great shape beforehand, and he's your friend. You want to make sure he's okay.
So I am in a ball. So my full action is unrolling from the ball,
Oh, boy.
and my bonus action is going to be casting the highest level healing word I have, which is 3rd level. So that's 3d4 plus 3 hit points back to Tucker.
Wow.
And it is to role play it a little bit. It's oh God, Tuck, the bird's back. God, it takes me out of an egg. Get back up. What's wrong with you? There's no time to die.
Sonny? What the? Whoa!
Yes, it's birds again.
How many hit points did I get back?
3d4 plus 3. I can roll unless you want to.
Usually, I think the caster rolls.
We've always had the
I mean,
caster roll.
So
Otherwise, you guys would just make Storm be the caster, and he'd just get high rolls for everybody.
Yeah, I'm not saying I would, but 4, 5, 7, so 10 hit points back.
Hey,
Hey,
one
that's
hit point
10.
is a hit point.
Yes, as long as it's not 0, it's something. All right, the good news is I have a grand total of 3 healing spells left.
Carrick, your turn. You are currently falling fast. Well, slowly. There is a bird 60 feet above you, and you are 40 feet above the ground. By the end of this turn, you will have hit the ground unless you do something else, but you won't get hurt. You just fall. Because that's what Featherfall does.
Aladdin.
Let's see here.
It will be in action to take your carpet.
Will I will I lose? Is Featherfall concentration? Doesn't look like it.
I don't know. I never use that spell.
Okay. I would
It's
like
not.
to use. I would like to use my magic missile on the bird that dropped me because he's an a-hole.
Okay, and even if it was a concentration spell, that wouldn't matter for
Right.
that particular spell because Magic Missile's not a concentration spell. Okay, give me a damage because that just hits.
Huh.
Magic Missile, the only spell that just hits.
That is 4 points of damage. Right? I only have 1, right?
No, you have a minimum of 3.
Is that a minimum of 3?
Yeah.
Well, then there's 2 more that I need to roll. There's the other one. Oh, great. 6. 10 points of damage total. Sorry.
All right. As you are falling in slow motion, you strike out at the bird, and there's 3 little sparky doos. Swirling silvery sparks. Not silvery barbs, it's a whole nother thing. But silvery sparks hit the bird and kind of singe its tail feathers. Lion tail hairs. It's not happy about that. Next, Thompson. You are awake. Whoa, wrong button.
How many feet above the ground am I?
I'm trying to see which one is you. Okay. This one. Currently 15 feet.
15 feet. I'm gonna shocking grasp the bird.
Ooh.
So that is 3 d8s. Ooh! Holy shit! Alright, that is 8, 22 points of damage.
Nice. To which one? 4. So, with 22 points of damage, you shocking grasp the bird, and it, shocked, drops you. So you will fall 15 feet and take 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
What?
What, you think it was just going to hang on to you after you electrocuted it?
Well, 15 feet.
Well, yeah, you're 15 feet up.
I guess, yeah.
That is a total of 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Thank fuck.
And you are now prone.
I have movement, so I'll get up.
How close am I to him?
Is there a way?
He is way over there. Oh, yeah, by the way, you're at the ground now.
If I could shoot down the bird, that'd be pretty appreciated. At least one holding axe.
So I'm going to stand up with my movement.
Okay, you are standing up.
And I want to go as close as I can to Elk.
Okay, the remaining 15 feet of movement gets you to
kind of
Elk.
close, not like maybe like 5 feet away from him.
Okay, so 10 feet of movement gets you right there.
Yeah. And then for Elk, I'm assuming he's a part of this battle.
Yep.
He pull back up that little sheet again. Where is it? Okay, he is going to attack it. Attack the bird that is by him.
Okay.
So that is 1d8 plus what's PB?
PB.
That's peanut butter.
Proficiency bonus.
Oh, proficiency bonus. I see that.
Plus your proficiency bonus.
Yes. That is 10.
All right. 10 points of damage to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that brings us to their turn. Okay, so the one flying over Thomas, or Carrick, is going to begin its dive back down angrily. Okay, I gotta move my screen again. And this is, it can only get down 20 feet. It can't fly more than 80 feet straight down at a time. Okay, the next one. Oh, this button. Which is currently the one holding on to launch. No. Yes.
I fucking love my cantrips, bro.
Oh.
Too bad I don't have
It's not the one holding on to
cantrips.
launch, it's the one holding on to Sunny. The one that is actually a little different too is underneath the thing. This one is going to fly up.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
He's
Let's
not
go.
coming at you.
No?
That's where he's going to fly to, and he is going to... Oh, I can go higher.
Take it
Excuse
down
me.
on me.
He is going to fly up here and release Sunny to the ground.
Will he? Okay. Can I? Is this a new round?
Yes.
May I be able to use my reaction to cast Featherfall on Sunny?
Yes.
Then I will do so.
Is that a cantrip or a spell slot?
That is a spell slot. That is my third one of 4.
Oh boy. So, you cast it on Sunny. He will now fall 60 feet this round. Which, that means I need to enable flying. And go up 10 feet. Okay. Sunny is over there falling. That brings us to Griffin 3 is this one, which currently has Tuck. This one is going to fly up to here and drop Tuck.
And I am conscious, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So that is 80
clo-
feet to fall.
Last first level spell slot cast Featherfall on
Oh,
myself.
thank God. Okay, cool.
So 60 feet of fall. All right. That brings us to number 4, which is wrong tab. This one is not holding anybody. It was holding Thompson. It is going to attempt to take Thompson again.
Oh. Wait.
So that's
Wait, hold on.
15.
Before you roll, I want to check something.
He doesn't get advantage.
Well, I want to see if deflect attack is a reaction for the Warforge.
I believe it is for your for your elk. It should be.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so what does that do? That just makes it disadvantage?
Defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of the creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it.
Okay, so it is going to make its first attack at you at disadvantage. That is a 13. Does that hit? Your AC.
Can I shield it?
That uses your reaction as well, but yes.
Yay, I'll shield it.
Okay, so that does not hit. Okay, so it can't hit you with its claws. It's going to attempt its beak attack. Straight roll.
Yay.
That is a 10.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. It is then going to fly away. And you do not get an opportunity attack because you use your reaction.
Oh.
And neither does Elk.
Yep.
And I have 75 feet of movement left, so it's going to go right here. Oh, it's going to go up here. Right about there. Okay. That brings us to... I tried to roll them in 2 separate groups, but they got initiative right after each other. And you guys didn't get in between them, so... Whoa. So that is Griffin 5. This one is currently carrying... Launch. It is going... Oh, wrong button. It is going to fly with launch. It was right
I have a
here.
quick question with the spider shoes.
Okay, what is the question?
Could I walk on the bird creature? Reading it, it says, however, the slippers don't allow you to move this way on slippery surface, such as covered by ice or oil. This is just when trying to walk on walls and stuff like that. Will you allow me to? Just
It's
grab
supposed to be
onto it.
walls and ceiling. Other DMs, how do you feel about a bird? I mean, it'd have to be a heck of a dexterity check to get your feet up to where the bird is when you're being carried sideways.
I mean, purely from a pedantic linguistic perspective, in D&D a creature is a separate thing from a surface. So
Yeah.
What I will allow
I
you to
would-
do is use your
You could do-
reaction to attempt to use all of your limbs to hang on. But it'll be, and
So-
the boots will give you a tiny bonus, is what I'm thinking.
You could grapple
That's what I'm saying.
as a part of your attack action.
But this is not his turn yet.
Yeah.
It doesn't really fall under reactions.
I don't think we're gonna be able to stretch it on this one.
Since I'm gonna be falling.
And you're going to be falling about... How high is he currently?
Land on your feet.
75 feet.
Do a flip.
So that's 11d6 damage. Fall damage.
I'm getting knocked out either way.
Not necessarily. I can roll poorly. I do it all the time.
And Axe is gonna die.
Okay. This is all of my d6s. So that is 8, 10, 11, 17, 20, 23, 25, 28, 33, 39 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground.
I'm almost dead.
See, I told you I can roll poorly.
Anyways, the Axe is gonna probably die.
Hold on, I dropped a d6. I might need it again. Okay, that brings us to the next one's turn, which is number 6. And that's the one on Elk, so it is going to use its claws to attack Elk. Oh, I don't get advantage on that one. Does a 20 hit Elk? Dirty 20?
Let me see. He's got a. Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so that is 2d6 plus 4. That's 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And it is big enough to carry him. So it is going to attempt to lift Elk in the air and fly and drop him. And it is going to go this way.
Oh, my baby boy.
What have you done to my boy? And it is going to drop him from 50 feet.
Okay.
So that is 10d6 bludgeoning damage.
Please roll poorly.
Six plus 1 is 7. 9. 13. 19. 23. 28. 29. 35. 40. 40 points of
Okay,
bludgeoning
40.
damage to Elk.
Let's see here. He's still good.
Okay. And he is prone. Okay. Brings us to... Wrong tab again. That is... 7. 7 is currently holding axe. And it is going to... Thinking axe is small and weak, he is going to crush with his claws. So that's another attack roll. Does a 15 hit axe?
Nope.
Okay, then it is going to stab at him with his beak to start picking him apart. How about a 22?
Yeah, that hits. Surprisingly, the cat has a higher AC than I do.
Oh, I low rolled. Holy mackerel. That is a total of 5 points of damage.
I actually thought you were going to just straight up drop the cat.
Well, this is a different creature. It's a much smaller creature. The idea is maybe it doesn't have to drop it. It can just eat it.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So that brings us to Griffin 8. This one is going to fly down and hit Thompson.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna make an attack roll. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, he's down. You don't got to roll.
Okay. Then he's going to pick you up and begin to fly away with you. But he doesn't have his full movement left because he used most of it. To right there. Okay. And you guys are all spread out now. I moved you all over the place, so I don't know what's going on. This one is going to attempt to fly down and pounce on Elk again. Which it can. It is going to land. It is going to grab onto Elk. Does a 20 hit Elk? Dirty 20?
Yeah.
I believe it does. Okay, so that is 12 points of slashing damage.
Let me get down to it. My scrolling isn't working for some fucking reason.
What's your language? We're on Twitch.
I'm getting angry. So it's a how much is it?
12.
12. He's hanging in there.
Okay, and it is going to use the remainder of its movement to start trying to fly away with him. Which ain't much. Right about there. Okay, that brings us to the last one, which is going to fly to right here. Okay, that brings us to Tuck. You are floating in the air over here.
Okay, is anybody actively dying?
I'm really close to dead.
Like,
I am unconscious.
okay.
I'm.
If you bop Thomas with a healing word, I can bop Launch with a healing word on mine.
Thompson, you mean?
Okay.
Carrick's
Sorry,
fine.
Thompson, not
He's fine.
Is it my turn now?
No, it's Tuck's turn. And then
Tuck's
it's your
turn.
turn. Yep.
Okay.
What else? Gosh darn it. Okay. Yep, we'll... Wait, where's measurements here? Where's Thompson at?
By the log. Like, by the logs over there.
Right there?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
If you press tab, it should give you the names.
And that's Tuck there, right?
Yep. Wait, no, that's Sunny.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Tuck is this one.
Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Nope. Can't get there. Okay. That changes things a bit then.
Can you not? All right, Thomas, you gotta jump in here on the wording of Featherfall, so bring it up. Isn't there a thing where you can like fall directionally?
Featherfall, you just fall straight down.
Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. A falling creature's rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. If the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage and can land on its feet, and the spell ends for that creature. It
All
does
right.
not specify whether or not you can choose a direction as to whether or not you fall forward, backwards, etc.
Crap.
You guys would have been closer. I would have been able to shoot 5 of you with it, but alas, it was just me and Sunny.
So, what does this leave me with for options?
Cast Disintegrate on all
Yeah.
of the griffins.
Mass disintegrate?
Yeah.
Mass
word kill.
disintegrate. Oh shit!
I really don't want to do that. Well, okay, I guess because I got nothing better for ideas right now. Whatever eagle was hanging onto me, I am going to cast Firebolt at it.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Okay.
The cantrip. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that is 16 points of fire damage.
All right. And the one that hit you is number 3. 16. All right. So as you're falling again in slow-mo, you take a page from Carrick's book and just launch a firebolt right up at it and singe the feather's tail on this one too. And he looks very upset.
Okay. It's probably better than nothing. I don't want to do this. No, it's not worth it.
What were you going to do out of curiosity?
Misty step to the ground so I could then use my movement, but
How close are you? Where are you at? Evan, where are you?
I think that has to be my turn. Okay.
Dylan,
Yes, sir.
you point out Evan on the map.
I am there.
Can I reach him with Featherfall?
He is
No, I am
feather-falling.
already feather falling. I cast it on myself.
I was to say to wear off. Why are you falling? Or like free falling?
No, I'm not. I was just thinking to get to the ground in my turn.
Well, you will hit the ground at the end of this turn, but that doesn't help you now.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to use my movement. Yeah, that's turn. Okay.
All right. That brings us to the top of the round, brings us to launch.
Quickly reading stuff. I can't remember. It's been a while since we last. Since I was in last in a fight. Can I cast a spell then fire the crossbow?
You
Oh,
can
no.
do it if it's a bonus action to cast a spell. Otherwise, if it's an action to cast, it takes your full attack action. Your crossbow gets 2 attacks, but a spell takes your full action regardless. Unless it's a bonus
Okay.
action cast spell.
I'm just gonna attack twice at the one that just dropped me with my crossbow.
Roll for attack.
Does a 14 hit?
It
And
does.
does a what?
It does.
Okay, and does a I'm trying to do Does a 31 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Just making sure. It could have whipped it. Okay.
So first attack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me some damage.
First hit is 13.
Okay. Second hit.
Second one is a 10.
How is that not a dirty? How is that not a net 20?
It was a 19.
So you could have rolled a 32. Jeepers.
Yep.
Okay. Welcome to this level. Okay, that brings us to Sunny's turn. Unless you want to do something with your bonus action. Also, remember axe.
Oh yeah, axe can attack. I'm gonna get up. Use my feline agility so I have 45 feet of movement.
And so what's your normal movement speed?
30.
Okay, yep, you're correct then. Nope, that's not you. Oh, that's somebody else doing stuff. Never mind.
Sorry, that was me checking distances.
Close enough,
Go
right
over towards axe.
Actually, give me a little
wait.
less feet because you have to run around this rock slightly. So, right there. If you press Alt, you can just spin it. There you go.
And he's gonna tell axe to do a biting attack.
Okay, that brings us to Axe. He's going to attack. Give me
Does
an attack
a
roll.
22 hit?
Yep.
Okay. One. And it does 3 points of piercing.
All right. Axe scrambling around on his back turns and bites the griffin on its scaly lion paws. Well, actually, those are the bird feet down front. But anyway. Okay, now it's Sunny's turn.
Anyway, still looking rough for me.
So there is a griffin actively on Thompson.
Carrying him. That would be this one over here.
And the griffin is that low, like
Currently, yes.
5 feet off the ground?
Yes. He didn't have a ton of movement speed left by the time he got there.
Okay. Sonny's not unwise. If I were to do something to make the griffin drop Thompson, would the fall be enough to hurt him?
Hold on.
Because we're looking at like 5 feet, 10 feet.
Well, technically it's 5 feet. It's 1d6 per 5 feet you fall, right?
Yeah.
But it starts at 10 feet.
Is that where it starts?
You can fall 5 feet and not take fall damage. Falling 10 feet, you take 2d6.
Even if you're unconscious?
That's the question too.
That's basically the question. And I am saying this with Sonny. He is dumb, but he is not unwise.
How do you guys feel about it? Because unconscious kind of throws a different wrinkle into it for me.
You're not being able to. So.
Because yeah, I could
Here's
fall
what I
5
will-
feet and not hurt myself. But if
Yes,
I was
because you're
ragdolling
like-
it,
Well,
So,
theoretically,
Dil-
in the real world, people ragdolling it survive falls better, technically, but...
yeah, but if
that is the drunk driver thing.
true.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll stick to the 2d10 for 10 feet or higher. Take fall damage.
So since he's under 10,
Yep, no fall damage if you can make the griffin drop
And-
him.
I was gonna say this is assuming a lot already with being able to do anything to make the Griffin drop him. Okay, so I'm going to attempt to target that Griffin with a Scorching Ray.
Can you reach it?
Just so Scorching Ray has a range of 120, and he's just within it. He's at like
119. Yeah.
So
Just barely.
that's what I was measuring out of. Like, well, is there anything I can do for Thompson? Maybe avenge him, if nothing else.
Okay.
Because I'm still slowly falling to the ground and unable to do anything about it. So that is a ranged spell attack, so I actually have to roll for it. And it is 3 rays.
Okay.
So that is 24.
That hits.
18.
That also hits.
And 6 plus 7 is 13.
That also hits.
Yeah.
They have super low AC.
Okay, so that's 2d6 per ray, so that's 1 ray, 2 rays, and it's d6. I just have to roll them again, I guess. Okay. So that is 10, 5, 15, 16. I should not have rolled that one again. That's 17 total damage.
All right. Unfortunately, that does not quite reach the damage threshold I needed in my head for him to drop it. But it was a hefty chunk of damage.
And so that's Sunny shot with that, and I don't think I pressed the button, so I'm going to press the button. So that is cast. I'm down to 1 second level spell slot, 1 first level spell slot, and cantrips, and that's about it.
This is great.
Oh, that's
when
right,
when I actually do multiple encounters a day, this is supposed to be like a medium to easy encounter for you 5. But you guys have nothing left.
We're all messed up, man. This ain't easy.
6 to 8 encounters.
Well,
being non-judicious with spell slots also
that does help.
not wise. I burned, I think, 4.
If I wasn't throwing about the ship, I would be doing much better.
Does that end your turn there, Sonny?
Yes, but I think now that I've ended my turn, I touch the ground.
Yep.
Or that rock.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be Sunny. Unless I can, yeah, no, that's it, because Feather Falls is at the end of your turn. You go down, so that is it.
That brings us to Carrick.
It is time. All right, how close am I to the thing?
The one right above you?
Yeah. The closest one to me, right?
You are right about 25 to 30 feet from the closest one.
Damn it. All right, well, I will use my Mind Sliver attack on it.
Okay. What does that do?
That is a drive of disorienting spike of psychic energy into its mind. The target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 3d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Gotcha. They have really bad intelligence.
Excellent.
Like, really bad. Whoa. So I rolled a 19, but that puts down to 15.
That does not make the save.
Oof. Give me some damage.
So, we're looking at fucking shit. Yes, and I said that on Twitch. Would like you to see what the hell I just rolled.
Our 2 watchers are going to be very disappointed in you.
Yes, so disappointed.
It's just YouTube who doesn't like the swears.
Oh, okay.
You see that? Anybody?
Yeah, 8. Nope, that's
Doing
it.
the
No.
swear.
Oh, there it is.
That's-
Yep, 1, 1, 6, 8.
Yeah. That's 8 points of damage. Psychic damage.
Oof.
Hey,
That
at least
was-
they have to.
Trash.
He has to subtract a D4 from his next saving throw before the start of your next turn, I believe. So.
Yes,
If
you
that
do.
one happens to make a saving throw, do you want to use your movement to stand up, Mr. Carrick, and go somewhere?
Yes, I will, and I will move. I will take my movement and move closer to my nearest teammate, who I believe is Sunny.
Launch
Over
might be
here.
a smidge closer.
Okay.
No, wait. Yeah, Sunny is Tuck. Tuck. Which one is closer? Good thing we
I
can
would
just.
have been close. I would have been the closest.
Scooch me between the two.
Okay.
If you could put me in that rock, like right in there,
Okay.
yeah, a little further forward.
You only have 15 feet of movement.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's good then.
All right. That brings us to Thompson's turn. Thompson, I need a death
Hey,
saving
save
throw.
you want, yes?
Yes. Watch you roll a nat 20 and get 1 hit point again.
I don't want to.
I'm awake.
I'm awake again! It's the ground. Okay. That is 10.
That is a success. Barely, by the skin of your teeth.
Okay.
And that brings us to the Griffin's turns.
But how I'm rolling, I'm gonna not want to go down.
So Griffin 1 is the one that just got mind slivered by Carrick. It is going to fly back down to him. Whoop. To right there. Control. Oh, wait. I lost it. Okay, and it is going to make its foot attack at Carrick. That is a 16. Does that hit, Carrick? You're muted.
16 misses.
Are you wearing armor or no?
I have.
Oh, it was your watch. You had armor on.
Yeah.
You just fell asleep in it. All right, 16 misses. So it's not going to be able to pick you up this turn, but it will try its beak attack. And that's a 7, so that also misses. Okay. Then it is going to see that that was unsuccessful and fly its remaining movement speed away.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do this time.
Yes. Ah, feels good to be able to use my weapons again.
Give me an attack roll.
Do I get to use? I do.
Get to use what?
Marvelous Drachnol.
Yeah. That's only a bonus action to summon.
That is 18 plus 11, 29.
That hits. They have an AC of 12, guys.
Oh, shit. Well, there we go.
And an intelligence of 2.
So, I am noticing something in here. It says damage 1d8 plus 7 and 1d10 plus 7.
If you're using it with 2 hands or 1.
Oh.
But if you're dual wielding, it's 1d8 because you have something else here. But if you're single-handed, 1d10.
Technically, that would be one-handed. If it's a, I haven't used any other weapon yet. Yeah.
So that'd be two-handed.
I'll two-hand that shit. Let's do it.
And no shield?
I don't think he's ever had a shield.
Had a shield. No. That is 5 plus 7 is 12 points of slashing damage. Because I'm within 5 feet, do I get that sneak attack damage of 3d6?
You are not within 5 feet of any of your party mates.
I'm not?
No.
Who's right next to me right there?
That's not 5 feet away from you. That's
Oh, no.
15 and
that's
20 feet.
balls. All right. Well, that's that, I guess. And then they have to roll.
Their next save is still...
They have to roll to save from poison.
That is a 5.
They do not. That's another d6 of poison damage.
3 points of poison damage.
3 points of poison damage. All right. He is not feeling well. He did not take that well, as the green poison surges through your arm into the blade, into the griffin. That brings us to the next one, which is... Where'd he go? That one. The one that dropped Sunny. He is going to dive bomb back down towards Sunny. Just barely able to get down to him and make his claw attack. That is a 15.
Hits.
Okay. He is going to pick you up again. And also that is 12 points of damage. And you are now suspended in the air. When he rises back up, he has additional currently... Oh, wrong button. Oh, my bad. He is pulling you back up. He is 20 feet up again. And you are with him. Boop. Okay, that brings us to the next one's turn, which is... It's so hard to keep track of them all, guys. This one. He is going to go to right down to there. Make a claw attack at launch. That is a natural 20.
Well, I'm dead.
That is my first one tonight. Yeah, that would knock you out because you're unconscious. So he is going to hold on to you and begin flying away with your lifeless body.
By the way, I have no spells used, so, and I have healing stuff. I was planning on using it at a moment.
Okay, that brings us to the next one in line. As launch is cruelly lifted into the air. Just go like that. I love watching you guys make plans on the map. It's actually really fun. Okay, so this is Griffin 4.
Wait, how is the one that I shot looking?
I don't even remember which one you shot. Oh, that one.
The one that you picked me up with.
No, that was a different one that just picked you up.
Oh.
The one that you shot is this one up here. Right, this one. Okay.
I thought that was the one that grabbed me.
That was the one that grabbed you first. The new one just grabbed you.
Yeah.
Which one am I on? This one. This one. Everybody's kind of taken care of right now. He is going to go... to right there. He is going to go 70 feet down. And make an attack on Tuck. 19 to hit.
Let me do some math quick. Frick! Yes.
That is 15 points of damage.
And I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Guys, we're getting done in by birds.
He has no more movement left, so he can't pick you up.
Ladies and gents, I think this is a TPK.
If it is, that's really
If
sad.
only someone didn't screw up their frickin' watch, huh, Carrick?
Carrick.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure it was my fault last time we got a TPK too.
It was.
I don't think there's any way out of this.
Elk is currently suspended by number 6, correct? Is that what we had said?
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to fly up to there, and he's going to drop Elk from 80 feet, which is...
He's not making it, so
How many hit points does he have left?
2.
Yeah, he's not making it. Elk is now
Yeah.
passed away.
Well, Elk
So
is...
Tom,
Yeah.
Thomas,
Yes, sir.
you can get on your carpet. You can fly,
Mm-hmm.
and you can go back to the boat.
Yep. Somebody has to survive.
I have a possibility of putting one person back up, assuming I'm not dead before my turn.
So
I have no way of moving quickly,
I have
but
7 potions of healing. If I can get near people,
If you stay, you die, like the rest of us.
That's
yeah,
not true.
So
We can't out-heal this.
but I can kill them all.
Spoken like
Potentially.
a true moron.
that is definitely a potential thing.
You guys remember what happened
So,
to the Black Knight
Just,
situation?
just remember, there is a high-level druid on the ship, working on the ship, not part of this battle.
Who is that?
Herm.
He is a high-level druid?
Yes. Not
Yeah.
quite as high as you guys, but he's fairly high level.
Okay.
Okay,
Like
just
he could patch people up
yes.
if you could do something like get either Launch or Thompson or
Tuck.
get one person on your carpet and GTFO, then it's not a TPK.
You just want me to leave the rest of the crew behind to get chomped on by a bunch of birds?
It's not about leaving the rest of the crew behind. It is about mitigating loss.
That's where we're
Like
at.
like I said, I have the potential, if I am still up on my turn, to get one other person up. But there is currently 3 people that are unconscious. Even if you were to greater healing potion another person, there is still one person that will not be able to be up unless we have an outside influence here. And
remember-
truth be told, that's Thompson, because I can't get him with Healing Word. He's too far away. Tuck can't get him with Healing Word. He's too far away.
Okay.
Axe is going to get dropped from 50 feet up. That's 10d6 damage to Axe.
Oh, goodbye, Axe.
He cannot survive that, correct? How many hit points does he have left?
There's a good chance he might not be able to.
Okay, I'll roll for it then. That's 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 19, 25.
Well, he's dead.
Okay. So Axe is perished. And that brings us to the one that is currently holding Thompson, I believe. Yes. And he is going to fly. Oop. His full 80 feet up. And he is going to release Thompson. Which actually would only be two failed saving throws.
Damn it! Y'all are fucking
unless-
killing me.
How many? Wait.
So that's the question.
How many hit points does Thompson have? Like
Chunky
normally.
salsa.
Because that's 15d6. Storm, you're muted.
62.
I could if I rolled really well, but I'm not going to. That's 7, 8, 9, plus 5, 13, 14, 18. It is mathematically impossible for me to hit that number. So he has taken 2 more failed death saving throws. Which brings us to the last one's turn. Nope. Which is this one right here. Oh, I didn't want to go up. Yeah, he can just get to it. And he will make his attack at prone Thompson. Ah! Broke my dice tray.
What happened to Fireball Guy?
Yeah, what happened to Fireball Guy? They're all bunched together really nicely.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What happened to Fireball Guy?
Yeah.
Fireball Guy that threw out like 8 fireballs in the last encounter has not had a long rest and has been throwing out healing words.
Yeah.
Fireball Guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been doing
Yeah,
his
he
best
died.
to keep people alive.
He died. That's
So
a 20.
that was a nat 20.
That was a natural 2.
Natural 20 on Thompson. So Thompson has now failed all of his death saving throws and is died. That brings us to Tuck's turn. Can I get a death saving throw?
I don't think I'm going to get to anybody to bring them back.
I mean, I'm next.
That's a 9. That's a fail.
Okay. Launch death saving throw.
Does a 11.
Yep, that's a success.
Did I not?
Do you actually not have any healing potions at all? This
No.
entire time you've been like,
No,
I got all
no,
these
no.
healing potions, guys.
No, that's not. No. I thought I
Sorry
had
for
Misty. Yeah. I thought I had Misty Step. Apparently, I do not. Who knew?
There is a warlock invocation, I think, that gives Misty Step, so it might have been something you were looking at about getting later.
Probably. So who's all dead so far?
Thompson. Storm's
Yep,
out. Launch is 2 death saving throws down.
Oh my god.
Nope. I made mine.
Okay. Tuck is at least 1 death saving throw down.
If I
So
can
all
survive,
he need.
if I'm brought up and can survive 1 round, I can heal myself real good.
So
Hopefully.
no one ever confirmed who the hell is next to me.
No one.
Tuck.
What do you mean, no one?
So Tuck is on the ground on the other side of the boulder, so more than 5 feet away.
I'm
I
close
was on
to
top
you.
of the boulder, but now I'm flying in the air, being eaten by a bird. Launch
They're not
is
birds, they're
probably
griffins.
about 20 feet away. They're birds.
They fly their
That's all-
birds.
That's all Sunny acknowledges them as. It's the same thing again with the giant bird, assuming I'm its egg, trying to bring me back to its nest.
Oh god.
It's not the first time this has happened. It will probably be the last time because Sunny's going to die along with everybody else.
Are you good, or are you like actually hurting?
I'm at 13 hit points, and I am almost tapped for spells. I do not have my weapons because it wouldn't make sense for him to be sleeping holding axes
And I will
Out
just
the
say
wazoo?
that if Sunny dies, from a roleplay perspective, Tuck will stay and fight to the death because that's what's right. So,
Well, you won't be able to
honestly,
stay if you're unconscious.
well,
Yes.
that's the thing. If Tuck goes down, one, Sonny is going to be continually pouring everything he has in order to keep Tuck alive. But if Tuck dies, Sonny is not going to be a happy boy.
My character, I can tell you in character right now, as he sees everyone falling around him, he's like, why the fuck can no one ever stay alive?
I don't know, Carrick. Maybe if you did a better job at watching.
I was going to say,
You know that I fell asleep. No one knows that I fell asleep. As far as you know,
Carrick!
I got scooped up by a bird.
The only one that needs to know is you.
I was going to say, Carrick,
I know for sure all of you could have kicked my ass. And I'm the only one still standing.
there's a
Technically.
common thread with how everybody dies around you, and it's not everybody else.
Maybe I'm just cursed. That's just it. Carrick's a cursed character that can never have people around him, otherwise they just die. So maybe that's why he just keeps his distance from most people, except for Broadleaf, because he knows Broadleaf will just come back.
So I'm thinking Yuan-Ti Pureblood for the next one.
You what?
Yuan-Ti Pureblood for the next one.
What the hell is that?
They're like snake people.
Ew.
Honestly, I found an amazing piece of art of a Yuan-Ti Pureblood that just looks like the biggest douche nozzle. Just the smug. He's got a smug yee haircut, and just looks like the kind of person that. Yes, of course. I'm of a higher evolutionary nature than you. My ancestors had sex with snakes. It's not weird.
You sound like the guy. You sound like the Egyptian pharaoh from Night Museum 2. Don't you cross that line? Oh, I can't believe you! I just told you not to. And you did it anyway.
I deliberately said it's not the tunic, it's not a dress.
Yeah, that guy.
5,000 years ago, it was the height of fashion.
Well, Storm's pissed. He's turning green.
No, it's okay. He's just hiding by the He's
The
hiding by
incredible
the
bulk is
submarine.
coming for you.
Yeah.
I'll summon my R-word strength.
Oh God.
It's all right. Storm is just hiding by the submarine in the Animal Crossing museum.
How did you know?
Because
Well, yeah, I am hiding. See, look, there I am.
yeah. Beep. He's speaking.
You can't see me.
I know Storm because I invested a lot of time in Animal Crossing.
You didn't.
Yeah, I bought it for my kids, and then I realized I was acting like it was an actual real job, and I was literally logging on every day and be like, all right, I gotta go check for fossils. I have to check Nook's shop to see if that
It's
bastard
addicting.
Red ever shows up.
It is really
And
addicting.
so I had to basically be like, no, I already have a job, and it actually pays.
I know Sam played that for the longest time, and I did not understand why. It's literally the dumbest game ever.
So we
It's
kind of
no
got
Hello Kitty Island of
off
Dreams.
track here,
You
guys.
just plant things and catch bugs.
No.
Oh, Dylan, I thought you were murdering us with griffins. Come on.
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm waiting for you.
I assumed you were rolling attacks.
No, it's not my turn.
Oh,
Whose
I
turn
thought
is it?
Griffin's turn.
It's
Gryffindor.
Launch gave me a death saving throw.
Yeah, I already gave you it.
Okay, I got distracted. I got distracted. At this point, toddling up the beach to see what all the ruckus is a young fellow that you guys would recognize as Bert the Cabin Boy.
Breadman?
Oh, dear God, not the child.
Sacrifice the child.
Kill
Take
the
the
child.
bread. Take the bread.
Crucify the child.
Crumble up the bread and give it to the birds.
So Bert, what would you like to do?
Uh,
I heard there's a. Oh my god! Oh my god!
oh, dear God, no.
And he throws up. And he throws up. Oh my god!
They're
There's
good.
a very cool birds. Oh my god! Oh, I should buy some blankets for you. They're sleeping. Oh my god! Can you grab some bread?
This is such a terrible idea.
Storm, I appreciate you wanting to play Bert. He's just gonna die now. He's just gonna die with the rest of us.
No,
No,
this
he
has been
picked up the
planned
one piece of
long
stale bread.
before this. That Bert.
But he's
The
gonna-
reason Bert exists is because Storm wanted to play him, but I didn't know how to get him with you guys.
Oh my
he's
God.
he's gonna die now though.
He's
Storm,
gonna have-
he's gonna die.
He's gonna have a baguette club just to beat the shit out of these birds with.
Just wait. Is there anything you guys want me to do? Right now, like, some of you guys are sleeping over there.
Say
As
that
he's
again,
watching-
Thomas. You got cut out.
Can I help you all?
So
Storm,
kill the birds.
quickly think of this. He's watching people get torn apart and dropped.
What if I told you he has no concept of death?
Okay.
I feel like I should have asked this kid more questions then.
Okay. In seriousness, Sonny is up still. If he sees Bert, he is going to scream as loudly as he can, "Boy, get safe."
Where's the safe?
I want to help. I want to help. I want to help. Who's this man?
Herm was also walking with Bert.
I want another guy to help. He's pretty cool. I want to look at the cool birds, and I brought bread for all you guys. Can I?
Oh my God.
Can I help?
It's Water
What can I do to
Boy.
help?
It's clean.
Get safe.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
This is the grandpa that punches a grizzly bear because his grandkid was wandering too close moment of get safe.
Yep.
But I can't help. My dad was a great adventurer.
Oh my God. This is by the time you guys get done talking, your whole action's gonna have been used up.
By the way, if Launch dies right here, I'm just gonna bust out Busto.
So
That's the only the character that makes sense to. Since
All
you-
of a sudden, the Heist Co characters just show up.
Oh,
oh my God.
Can I help, please?
Yes, get the birds, heal the people, go do whatever you gotta do to do whatever you gotta do. I don't know what that means. Just go.
Okay, and then for a bonus action, he will go alright, and then cast Giant Smite and go, I'm gonna fuck up some birds.
What?
As he grows to 6 foot plus.
He grows to normal size.
Actually, I think it's
It's bigger than normal.
he's a large creature with this, so he would be
Oh
maybe 12.
shit! Little kid turns into a 12-foot giant. All right.
Yeah, it's at I think it's at least 10 feet to be large.
Correction, he doesn't say fuck up, he says mess up.
I'm gonna mess these fuckers up.
I'm gonna roast you up.
I'm gonna mess up some birds.
Oh God.
Okay, there you are.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie,
And
birdie.
then, do I have an action, or should we say that the action got taken up by talking?
No, you have an action. Where, if you don't, they all die.
Okay. Let's see.
Get on the
closest-
bird that's holding launch. There's
Where
one
is
right
launch?
by you,
Launch is.
directly in front of you.
Can I reach the bird even?
It's the one you're most likely to that has someone that's alive.
Can I reach it from there?
It is currently 10 feet in the air. You're 10 feet tall, roughly. Yeah.
All right. I would like to.
Hyper D crack.
I'd like to. Let's see. Where is
Chicken
that
feet?
Huh.
I
Oh,
like
sorry.
that chicken wing grip.
Shit, Where is it? I'm going to do 2 attacks with my fist. Or else with the fighting style of of unarmed fighting.
Oh, that's frustrating. He's like
So-
right there.
I will. Okay, that is 14 plus 8 for the first hit.
That hits.
22.
And that is 11 points of, I believe, bludgeoning damage.
And that is Griffin 3.
Okay, and then I will attack again. That is
Okay.
a natural 20.
Okay, give me some damage.
Oh, and there's a thing here. There's a thing that says Crusher Crit. When you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage to a creature, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of the next turn. But I don't think
nice.
that helps much.
Probably not.
Cool. So that's 12 plus 10, so that would be 22.
22 points of damage. All right, that bird screeches and drops launch, but he's still alive.
Wait, so you're saying I was really close to killing that one bird that I shot at?
No, this one's taken damage a couple of times. They have almost 60 hit
Okay.
points. Launch, you are no longer flying, but you're going to take a d6 of fall damage. So that'll be, is that 1 failed death save or 2?
Could could Storm try to use a reaction to catch him?
Yeah, can I do that?
Sure.
They're right next to each other.
He's like standing underneath it. Give me a dexterity saving, or a dexterity check.
Okay, dexterity.
Nope, not you. You're unconscious, Launch.
That's a 15.
Yeah, you're huge. He's small. He's not. That's
Can I grab
reasonable.
him with one arm, or would that be too much?
No, you grab him. He is no longer unconscious.
Yes, I caught him.
Or he is
Spikes the
unconscious,
cat.
but yeah.
I was gonna say, because otherwise that would not have been good.
Evan, do you know how to add morphs? Because I'd love to add a morph to, for future reference, if we figure that out. I'd love to add a morph to Bert for when he gets big.
I mean, you can just change his size.
I did, but still, if he's got a short mini most of the time, a tall mini, he's still not tall.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to look into it. I actually can't remember.
Okay, sounds good. That brings us to Herm's turn.
Is he holding a monkey or a cat?
I
Or it's a rabbit?
don't know. It's just it was a naked
rabbit.
dwarf. I thought it would work. Is it better for him to heal somebody right now?
I would have just I have a lot of healing stuff.
Okay, that's what he will do then. He will use his full 25 feet of movement to get to right here. Okay, and then... that doesn't help anybody. Okay, he's going to cast Healing Word on Launch. He might as well do it at 5th level. No, he's not going to do it at 5th level. That's not what he wants. He'll do it at 4th level. That's 4d4 plus 3 that you'll get.
Because if I can take a few hits and touch people, then I'm golden.
You're going to touch people?
I can only get up and just slap their face, and they'll start breathing eventually.
That's a poor idea.
That is 14 points of healing. That is a bonus action spell, so he still has an action to use a cantrip. Yeah. I had no idea this would go this poorly for you guys.
I'm
Like
just
eight
gonna
of these
say,
things
if I
in here.
didn't get rocked
It-
by getting thrown around the ship, I would have
it was
probably done better.
it was the surprise round as well. Getting the surprise round and having them basically all stacked together.
Yeah. And you kind of rolled really well with all of them too.
I did for once roll really well.
Surprise round at least.
He has jack he can do with his action. Okay, well that is his turn because he can't cast a spell, and none of his cantrips have any use at all because he's too far away from everything. So, okay, that brings us to Sunny.
So Sonny is going to see that his very good friend Tuck is not doing so good. And he is going to cast his second level spell, one of his few ones left, to cast Healing Word. So that is a 10 healing points back. 10 health points back. So Tuck is back up and back going.
Oh,
As
correction.
he comes to consciousness, he looks at Sunny. He's just like, Sunny, Sunny, go!
He's gonna use his action to dash, guys. I forgot that that's a
okay.
thing he can do. Oh, where'd the birds go?
Sunny is going to, having heard Tuck say, "Sonny, go!" So he's gonna look at the griffin and yell out at Tuck, "I'm not driving." He's the one deciding that right now. And then I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to channel divinity. Sorry, I'm just looking to see where I can push to actually use that. It's warding flare, channel divinity. There we go. Boop. So that is going to cause a giant burst of light on all hostile creatures within 30 feet of me that do not have total cover must make a Constitution saving throw, or they take 2d10 plus 9 radiant damage.
Damn.
So 30 feet will definitely hit 2 of them. It'll hit 3 of them.
Okay, so it is a Constitution saving throw of 15. Let me just double check. And a half damage on success.
Okay. Where are the dice that have been working good all night? That's not it. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? There it is. Okay, so first one. That is a 19,
Pass.
a 12,
Fail.
and an 11.
Fail.
Okay, so the one closest to you made the save, which is number 2. So what? How much damage?
So it's 23 total radiant damage.
Halved if they made it.
Halved if they made it.
So that'd be 12. And then number 4 and number 1. Number 1 took a hard hit. And number 4 took a hard hit. All right. That brings us to Carrick.
So is the official plan still for me to yoink people out, or is there a second wind happening right now?
I think a second wind is currently happening.
I still feel like
I
the
would
yoink would be a good decision.
I would say bash the griffin holding Tuck
Before it
and
flies
get
away.
Tuck out.
Griffin holding Tuck, I will cast.
You
You
could
can
also
walk up to
stab
this
the
one,
other
hey
le-
buddy.
And
You can walk
because
up to
he's
it.
awake,
Launch is not leaving axe
Too
behind.
many people are talking.
So-
Carrick, This is the one that's holding launch or Tuck.
Uh-huh.
You can reach him.
Tuck is awake.
I can
So
reach
he
him with
counts
what?
With
Your
sneak attack.
sword?
You can stab
Sneak
him with
attack?
Margalath.
Is he... How high off the ground is he?
He's a foot and a half.
He's on the ground.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's
Just
fucking...
stab the crap out of him.
Let's go. I will pull out my other rapier, and I will single-hand both of them and attack. First one with Marvelath Cracknell is a natural 19.
Nice.
Also, I think he gets sneak attack on one of these, right?
Yep.
I can sneak attack on... Yeah, on...
One.
Yep, on the first one. 4. 5. And then the D8. And the poison one. 8. 16, 17, 22. That's 22 points of slashing damage and 2 points of poison damage, and he will have to make a what is it? Hang on. Go back to my things here. There we go.
You just make a con
throw
save.
against poison. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god.
That is a dirty 20.
Great fart. That will succeed. So he just takes the 2 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And goes about his merry way.
Next, your second attack.
So my second attack is. Can I make it reckless? No, I'm not. This is
You're not a barbarian.
Never mind. I know. 17 to hit.
That hits. Give me some damage.
Do that one because that sucked. That's not much better. Plus 5. That's 7 points of slashing damage.
All right. He's still hanging on, but just barely as you run up behind him and slash him with your glowing sword and then with your rapier on the other hand. Okay, that brings us to Thompson is dead.
Quick question.
Yes.
If he takes off and I have an attack of opportunity, would I be able to cast a cantrip instead of taking an attack?
You are not a warcaster.
Or would it have?
That requires a specific feat.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Would I be able to cast a spell?
That requires a specific feat.
Or is it... No, I was going to say, so is the difference between doing a cantrip and casting a spell
They both,
cause of that, they both require the warcaster?
They both require a
ability?
warcaster. Yep.
Oh, that's gay.
Sorry.
Okay.
That brings us to the Griffins. And Griffin 1 is this one. He is going to use his movement to fly away because they finally have taken enough damage. Some of them. And he'll use action dash. So he's away. Okay, next one down. I forgot you guys don't have any damage dealers. This one is going to...
Well,
Gee, it's almost like
our
having
damage-
Bradley.
Say
Now
what?
he really hinders.
Our damage dealers are spellcasters who spent all of their spells last time.
Yeah.
I
He is going to
didn't,
fly up
act-
to 60
and-
feet and drop... What was that, Wyatt?
I haven't actually spent any spells currently. Mainly due to not being able to use it, right? Because I couldn't use my current version.
Sunny is going to get dropped from 60 feet, which will probably knock him unconscious. 6, 9, 10, 14, which does knock him unconscious.
Knock who unconscious?
Sunny.
God, son of a.
Okay, and that brings us to the next one, which is number 3, which is the one that was carrying launch. He is also going to fly away using his dash because he is in pain.
So
They had a specific
slugged
threshold
too
you
hard.
guys had to get to for them to start fleeing. This one also is fleeing. And you guys just never attack the same one twice.
I kind of couldn't. I only got one actual attack in.
Carrick and Tuck, you guys get opportunity attacks on this one as it tries to flee.
that is a natural 19.
That hits. It is dead because it only had a 1 hit point left.
Perfect, because I don't have Warcaster, so that would have been useless on me.
Okay.
He tries to fly away, and I grab him by his leg. Come back here, you little shit! And I run Marvel Cracknell right up his ass.
That works. You grab him by the tail. Single hand.
Here we go.
Right up the booty hole. Safe.
Now you have
His
shit
safe
on
word's
your
pineapple.
Oh no. Child. Throw the child at the griffin.
Pete, did you hear?
Yeah, I had my headphones the whole time,
Okay.
so I am unconscious at.
Yes.
But I saved you.
You're okay.
So you're good.
Okay. Tab.
So is that Tuck in front of me, or is that Sunny?
That is Tuck directly in front of you. Sonny is off to your left. He just fell. Okay, so this griffin is going to fly back down. Whoop, wrong one. Is 80 feet and sit on a light on elk. This one.
Little does he know, Elk is a ticking time bomb.
Tuck, are you still unconscious?
Control. He is going to go 40 feet and pick up Axe, and then he's going to start flying away with Axe's body.
No.
Not
No.
right now.
Okay. Do you need healing?
Well, I mean, the answer to that is yes, but there's possibly more critical targets, so...
Well, let's say, Dylan,
Yeah.
is it gonna cost me an action to like run past him and drop a healing potion by him?
We'll discuss that in a moment.
Okay.
Let me finish what I'm thinking of. Griffin 8 is going to fly down, or he is going to fly over here and try to fight for the cat body. Griffin 9 is going to go fight over the elk body. And this one is going to continue to carry off Thompson.
Is it my turn yet?
Almost.
Because I finally just read one of my things. I could have used it a while ago.
Actually, this one's going to use his action to dash away with Thompson's body. Ah, no, he won't. He's carrying a weight. He probably can't. Okay, that brings us to Tuck.
Okay. Where am I? What is happening? So... Where's Sunny? Right there, right?
Yep.
Can I see him?
Nope, there's a rock directly between the two of you.
Heh. Uh-huh.
If you stood up and went to the right 2 feet.
Yeah. So half of my movement to stand up, hey?
Yep.
So half of 25, is that 10 or 15?
10.
Okay.
I think the
So
12
that
and a half
means
is
I have-
stupid, sorry.
Well, I mean, we could go with 12 and a half.
I mean, we could with this program, but I think it's dumb.
I'm done. I'm not done yet.
I think you'd have a better line of sight on him if he went to the right just a few feet.
Who,
You
me?
think, eh?
Sure looks that way. Right next to the griffin?
Is that dead?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought that was alive.
No, that's the corpse of the griffin that Carrick killed.
Huh, good to know. And you said that they're flying away at this point?
The ones that have been damaged the most are flying away, and the other ones are focusing on the dead bodies.
Anyway,
They're not
Okay.
intelligent, they're hunting.
Launch is focusing on the two that are attempting to eat his friend. That's all I'm saying.
So we're, let's see, measure. Does that give me a line? That looks like it gets me a line, right?
I think so.
Okay, we will... Tuck is going to see his friend fall and... Sonny! No! Now is not your time! And cast Healing Word at 5th level. The last one of those. So that's...
5d4.
5. Wow! I got screwed.
Story of our lives.
Oh, Wyatt,
5
give me
hit points
2
back.
saving throws for axe.
Oh yeah.
So Sonny gets 10 hit points back.
10 hit points for Sunny. Yeah, you did get screwed. What'd you say, Wyatt?
11 for the first one,
Okay, that's 1 success.
and a 10 for the second one.
That is 2 successes, so he's still hanging on.
So I used 5 feet to go there. I'm going to use 5 feet to dig underground.
Yeah, I finally just read a spell that I added last time when we I could have, it was a bonus action to activate it, and it would have been really helpful. I assumed it worked the same way as the other one they had.
Probably.
Yep, but it doesn't.
Okay, that brings us to launch. I don't think I can make you go underground, bud.
Lightning arrow.
Lightning arrow?
Yep, it's a bonus action,
Sure.
and he's gonna make 2 attacks at the ones trying to eat axe.
Okay. They should be within range. You do have to stand up. Jesus, you use half your movement to stand up.
Yep.
Okay, and do you want to go run towards them the rest of your movement?
Yep.
Wait, feline agility says if you go a turn without moving, you can use it again?
Yeah.
Well, you went a turn without moving, you were unconscious.
Yeah. So
You can run towards
Oh.
them 45 feet.
I'll reactivate that. And
That'll get you right about there.
yep.
Okay, lightning arrow. Tell me what that does.
Anyways, the first attack was a natural 20, so
Okay, that hits.
read the lightning arrow spell now. It's a dexterity it's dexterity 14 for saving throw,
Okay,
and next
That-
time you make a ranged attack during the spell's
Misses.
duration, the weapon's ammunition or the weapon itself, if it is thrown, transforms into a bolt of lightning. It makes an attack roll as normal. The target makes 48 lightning on a hit, or half as much as on a miss,
okay,
instead
so
of weapon damage.
give me, and that's just 1 attack, correct?
One attack was the first one was a natural 20.
But I'm saying the lightning arrow is only for 1 attack. It's the next time you make an attack, correct? Okay, So give me 48 plus your modifier plus 32.
$48. Oh shit, I rolled the wrong ones. The 21, well, 20, 22.
22 plus 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's dead. As your bolt of lightning shoots at it, and you see, for a brief second, you see its skeleton on the inside.
Second attack is a 16. Well, whatever. 28 to hit.
That hits. Give me some damage. And this is the one that's
And
actually carrying axe.
Uh, ten. Uh, 11 points of piercing.
All right. Okay, not quite enough for him to drop Axe's body. But you're getting there. Okay. That brings us to Bert.
Wait, can I also help me save Axe
Yep.
as I run?
You can shout that.
I was right here, was I? Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna go after the sleeping man. Shoot. Well, here's what I'll do. Let's see if I can do this. What do I do?
I don't know.
What would Wizardo do? Let's see. I don't think he would go for the cat. I feel he sees it just as a cat.
Okay.
But even though Thompson is dead, he sees it as a person who is sleeping. So, let's see. Here's what I'll do. I'll run. Oh, actually, before I do that, I just want to ask: can I rage and do an action surge, or does that take an action to do rage?
It takes a bonus action to rage, and I think...
It's a bonus action.
Does action surge take a bonus action? Or
Action
no?
surge is just free.
Yeah.
Well, I got what Wizardo's doing then. He'll go. Let's see. He'll dash this way, 60 feet. Let's see. Then he'll Misty Step to here.
Okay, you can't Misty Step and
I can't Misty Step?
rage.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, but if you're going to rage, that's
I
also a
haven't
bonus
raged.
action.
No, I haven't raged.
Okay, then you can.
Yeah. And then I will... let's see. Can I action surge to do a compelled duel?
What's the range on compelled duel? And
30 feet.
does it require intelligence?
Yes.
How much intelligence?
Let's see. Spells, Oh, it's a wisdom of 13.
It requires that the target has a wisdom of 13?
Yeah.
It
Or else
does.
that's it's. Yeah.
It's a spell, so
Yeah, but sometimes
I also have second wind.
when they're thinker spells like that, they require something like that. Second wind heals you.
Yeah. But that's not useful right now. Okay, then I'll do the compelled duel on the sleeping man. Or else the sleeping man's bird.
What are the rules on a bonus action cast? Can you cast it as an action? Is that something we've said we can?
it's happened in the past. So
I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. Just because compelled duel is also a bonus action.
I mean, I don't. Well, wait. Are you casting 2 bonus action spells?
Yes. Well, Misty Step, is that a spell or a cantrip?
That's a
That
spell.
is, yeah, that's a spell.
Yeah, so you can only do one or the other. You can't do both.
Ah,
Yeah.
shoot. Well, then
Yeah.
I'm close, but not close enough.
Yep. Because you can't do 2 leveled spells.
If
Ah.
one of the spells that you cast is a bonus action, you can only cast a single level spell. So technically, if you have a way to cast 2 non-bonus action spells, that's allowed.
Well, like if one, you could do a bonus action cantrip and a bonus action spell. But you can't do 2 leveled spells.
Yeah. No, you could do 2 leveled spells as long as neither of them are a bonus action.
Instead of that, can I whip a hand axe?
If you have 2 actions.
Yeah.
Yes, you can whip
If
a
you
hand
action
axe.
surge, you can do 2 leveled spells.
You can whip a hand axe.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'll whip a hand axe at the bird.
Okay.
Let's see, how much damage does the hand axe do? 1d6 plus 4. I have to roll to hit it first, though, I'm assuming.
Yep. That is
That
correct.
would, what does it add for hitting? I don't see what it adds for hitting, is the thing. Oh, wait! What's this? Oh, I have a net, too. What does a net do? It's a... Would the net be like a... Is it like a throwable net, or is it like a butterfly net?
I would
I don't have
assume
a net.
throwable.
I'm gonna throw the net then instead.
Okay, is there any words on that net?
Uh...
Right, it's in your
allows me
attack
to add my
actions.
allows me to add my proficiency bonus to the attack roll. Large or small creature hit by a net is restrained until it is freed.
Okay, give me a
Okay.
attack roll with your proficiency modifier.
Okay. That is a 19.
19 hits, so that griffin is restrained and is going to fall to the ground.
No, he has to make a strength saving throw. I
Oh yeah,
believe.
that too.
Oh, okay. Give me that information too, guys. Jeez, what's the?
Oh, it can use action to make a DC 10 strength check to free itself or something.
Okay.
My tailspire might have just crashed.
Oh.
We'll see. But that's okay. We're pretty much done. As long as you guys can see it. Yeah, my tailspire completely crashed. What's the DC?
A DC of 10 to free itself on its turn.
So
Or
it's
also as an action. It takes an action to...
is it restrained this
Says,
turn?
Yeah, it's restrained this turn, but on its turn it can use it to free itself. If I roll a thing to hit it, then it goes down, but it has to make a DC of 10 to free itself. dealing 5 slashing damage to the net with AC of 10. Also freeze the creature
Yes,
without
it is
harming
restrained on this turn.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it is restrained. I'm gonna try to reboot my Tailspire real quick. So that is restrained. It'll fall to the ground as you throw your net at it, which is just crazy that is a thing that we have in the game. Not that I'm complaining. I didn't ever thought of it. And that will bring us to Herm's turn. And Herm, is everybody around him conscious currently? I believe. Yeah, everybody's conscious. Except for the cat, but that's way far away. Hold on, I am getting back in. Herm. That one's taken care of. The one directly above is not. He is going to cast Call Lightning at 4th level on the one that is currently hovering above Sunny. So that one needs to make a dexterity saving throw. There we go, I am back. Disable flying. Status, knockdown. Okay. So dex saving throw of 15. And it is... That was cocked die. Cocked. That is 8. That does not make it. So it is going to take... 4d10 lightning damage. D10. $27 points of damage. Oh, here we go. And which one is that? Number 2. Okay, that brings us to Sunny.
So Sonny is going to flop up off of his back on this rock. So that's 15 feet of movement, or 10 feet. I've got 10 feet left.
You got 15
And
feet left.
I'm going 15 feet left. Okay. I'm going to hop down here because that's a lot lower. And then I'm going to burrow straight down 5 feet.
Okay. You guys just have to remember that because I have no way to mark that.
And that's gonna be it for Sunny's turn. I can't reach anything with anything meaningful. I'm out of every spell except for 1st level spells. I've got none of my weapons on me. That's it.
Okay. Brings us to Carrick.
So again, Tuck, have you moved? Or is there anyone near me?
Tuck and Sunny have both buried into the ground.
Yeah, we're both gone.
Great. And everything that I can attack is completely on the other side of the map. So
Or directly above you.
Directly above me?
There is one way up there, but it just took a nasty shock.
Wonderful. How far up there? Let me see.
About 60 feet. Well,
About
70,
60 feet?
75 feet. 70 feet from you. 75 feet.
But I will use 10 feet of movement. Oh, you know what? I'll do this. Move there. And I will cast Mind Sliver on that one.
Okay. That is a saving throw of what?
I believe that's 16. Yeah, intelligence save of 16.
That is a whopping 7.
Wonderful. I'm gonna take 3d6 psychic damage. Is this the one that was afflicted by the Mind Sliver before?
I have
did that one
no
run
idea
away?
which one that was.
Okay, it was before the end of my next turn anyway, so probably expired. So, this one will take...
He failed it anyway, it doesn't matter.
Right. 13 points of psychic damage.
All
and you will
right.
subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay. Let me write that down this time. Well, yeah. Okay. That brings us to Thompson, who is dead. That brings us to the Griffins. Okay. That one is... Which ones have fled?
I think I'm pretty sure we talked about this earlier, but are we able to bonus action cantrip and then use our main action to cast a spell? Or is
If the casting time on the
controversial?
cantrip is a bonus action.
So you can use your action to cast a bonus, or you can use a leveled bonus action spell, and then use your action to cast the cantrip.
But it'll tell you specifically whether or not you can use it as a bonus action in...
Yes. So
in the cantrip list.
if you're in D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
where it says time on your spell list,
Right.
1A is one action, 1BA is one bonus action.
Gotcha.
And then there'll be like 10 minutes, 1 hour, that kind of stuff. Make sense?
Yep. And I have nothing that's not one bonus action, so I'm good.
Okay, that Griffin
Bird's
is
still
home.
alive?
That one fled. Because it's low enough in hit points where it flees. They're creatures that are hunting. They're not just like... They're not smart. I mean, they did have pretty good tactics, but other than that...
They had pack tactics until they bolted and scattered.
Okay,
I think Herm's hair scared him.
probably.
The amount of hair that man has is scary.
Okay, this one is also going to...
If he bailed,
This one has launch, by the way.
never mind. We're good.
Axe.
Why the hell is everyone way the hell over there?
Because they're flying away.
So far.
By the way, I can still hit him no matter what. Anyways,
I know you can. That brings us to Tuck's turn.
What's the situation right now?
They are all flying away with their kills. Being Elk and Axe.
Well, I
come
guess I
on,
wouldn't know
help
that.
me back.
But you wouldn't know that. You're in a hole in the ground.
Yep. So I will start by using 5 feet of movement to pop my head out of the hole in the ground, see what's going on. Is anybody actively dying?
No.
Okay.
Aside from the people that are being hauled away.
Are there people being hauled away?
Elk looks like it's up in the air. And Axe is also up there somewhere.
Both of which are kind of dead.
Unfortunately, I think that's a bit too far away for me to be able to do anything. So... I will use... Okay, Can I get, like... I don't want to be, like, right in here somewheres. I don't know. We'll call that good. And that's pretty much my turn. I don't have much I can do right now.
Okay, launch.
Launch is gonna take 2 shots at the one that's holding axe. Or he's gonna run closer to the... He's gonna get closer to the one that's taking axe first. So 30 feet.
The one that currently has axe is this one right here.
Yep, that one. And he's gonna take 2 shots at it. Does a wow. Does a 21 hit?
That it does.
And that the lightning spell is a concentration spell, so it's active. So it's the first one that's getting that. And the second one is going to be, it's going to hit anyway. But it's not a natural 20. It's a 25 to hit for the second one.
Okay, that hits. Point of clarification, I forgot about this one down here that needed to make the saving throw. He did make the saving throw, but that took his action, so he is just flying away without his bounty. He freed himself, but he doesn't have Thompson anymore. If that makes sense. Okay, give me damage on the second attack there, bud.
I haven't given damage on the first attack yet.
Oh, give me damage on the first attack.
Still grabbing the first attack is 18 lightning damage. If it didn't make a dexterity of 14 saving throw. Otherwise, it's 19.
It did make the dexterity saving throw.
So it's 9, I mean. And, and a 15 piercing damage for the second attack.
Okay. And with that, it drops Axe's body. Okay. So, at this point, the remaining griffins are gonna fly away with the bodies, which was just elk now.
Man, they're gonna be really disappointed with that meal.
So, they are. We're gonna take a brief pause because I really need to go to the bathroom. And then we're back. You guys can do some role playing, and we'll call it a night. Okay. Okay.
Anyways, I'm cat third level healing on axe and launch.
Okay. Axe would be fully dead at this point, just with the amount of. Well, actually, give me another death saving. Give me 3 more death saving throws.
Okay.
Because we haven't been keeping track of that. What was the first one?
18. Second one, he's failing that one.
18 brought him back to stable with 0 hit points. When he dropped that last time, that would be get him back to saving throws. So that's 1 failed saving throw. So I need you would be able to go over and heal him at that point.
Okay.
Okay, I will be right back. And I need to mute everything. Back in a minute, everybody. There we go, we're back. Alright, so you guys have successfully defeated the Griffin attack and surviving yourself. And what's the plan now?
Axe is frantically, Launch is frantically talking to Axe, making sure he's okay. Would speak with animal on.
Okay.
Are you okay, Axe?
I'm so weak. I don't
Oh.
like birds, but they're like cats. No.
I don't like those birds either. They almost took.
I'm gonna take a nap now. I need to sleep.
Oh, don't sleep.
Not that sleep, just a normal sleep.
Don't sleep. Just let me take it back.
Your
Don't
cat,
sleep. Don't.
your cat snores like a 60-year-old man.
Oh God.
God.
Or
Oh no.
Okay, so cat's sleeping. You guys are all gathered around. Herm is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on you all, because he can. Because he does a few things usefully. And he can do it on all five of you and Axe, because there's 6 of you. Perfect. Hey, I didn't roll like total butt. That is 18 points of healing for each of you.
Okay, I'm
Thanks, Herm.
wasting my spell slots then on Axe.
Okay, you're gonna keep wasting them, you said?
Yep, just to heal Axe all the way up.
Okay.
And then Bert's gonna chime up too while he's still big currently, and he's gonna go, "Some of you are quite foolish for sleeping out here. I mean, look at this man. He was sleeping during the fight." He's gonna put down Thompson. Quite a silly man.
So Sonny is going to nod to Tuck. Let's give him the rights. Takes him using anti-Trian magic. Digs a grave. Takes Thompson from Bert. Lays him within. Make sure he's got his gear, got his weapon. Cover him back over.
I was gonna ask him to make me a revolver. Or the little shooty thing.
What are you doing to the poor man? What?
Sorry, super quick time. Did Thompson have the party fund?
Yep.
Yeah, and a will.
Does someone want to stop this before Sonny buries him with a warrior's burial?
I'm assuming that Tuck would be helping here.
I'm assuming people who know him more are gonna quickly run up and say, no, let's quickly check the stuff on him.
Carrick, are you gonna jump in at all on this, or are you just gonna let us get party fund? Which means your money is now party fund. Because you're the only one in character that knows that he has it.
No, Launch.
I'm the only one that knows that Thompson has the party fund?
Launch also knows that he has the party fund.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys got to jump in here then.
Yeah,
Wait.
me and Sonny are actively burying this guy. 6 feet under is not enough. In Antitrian society, you got to go at least 12.
Hold on. Before you start burying anybody, put those things down. You go
What
eat
things?
some ants and think about what you're doing before you do it.
We don't use things. It's inherent. We just move Earth.
Well,
Yes.
move Earth over there. Thompson isn't ready to be buried yet.
Well, let me know when he
Okay.
is.
I understand. Take your time.
Lunch.
Yeah?
Does Thompson still have the party fund?
Yeah?
Do you want to take over that?
Sure.
Perfect.
Launcher runs over and grabs the party fund and a gun
You grab the gun?
I'm grabbing his gun.
Okay.
Tabacs don't have a concept of ownership or money.
What
It's okay.
They just
what does he
they
have on
just
him
like
that I
the thing.
can see?
They just like having things.
Yeah, they don't understand money has value. They just like the things they like. So you just tell the person that has no understanding of value, hey, do you want to be in charge of the checkbook for the group? Like you could give that to Tuck.
No.
Like you don't have to give it to Launch.
I don't trust Antitrians, especially when they're friends with Sonny, because it's only a matter of time before the dementia hits Tuck too and he loses his shit.
You
Okay.
could hang on to it.
You
You might
could
be
hang.
the Scrooge, but you could hang on to it.
Wow.
You also could.
Fine.
Thomas, you also could hang on to it for a second because Sonny's going to completely drop the dementia thing now that a death has occurred, and he's going to show the fact that he actually hasn't been demented this entire time and has just been messing with you young people because you're assholes to the old.
No.
I am looking forward to this.
No.
Go.
Yes.
Launch is gonna grab the party fund and
Launch. How about
revolver.
you take the gun? How about you take the gun and I'll mess with the party fund. Sound good? You go play with the gun.
Where do they find Thompson's will? Thompson.
In his coat pocket.
Is it in his
He's
gun?
going to take the hook shot.
Sure.
Well,
I'm gonna read the will and I will stash the party funds. I guess.
Stash the
I don't know that I don't know. I did not know that Tabaxi were that irresponsible.
I mean, Launch at least knows that if he has enough enough of the certain coin, in that he can get a lot of stuff.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
How much is in the party fund?
Currently, let me add up the amount we got from that ship too as well.
And he likes the shiny.
Plus. So 2,262 gold. And 2,143 platinum.
I'm sorry. 2,000 platinum?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys could have bought a whole boat, but you didn't. You stole one.
Okay. Claimed by right of conquest.
Killed former owners, claimed for self.
Okay. So, I am looking for Thompson's will on his person. Does he have it?
I'm gonna Launch does take the revolver and the hook shot because he saw him use the hook shot before and the revolver, and they look fun to Launch. That's why he takes them.
Okay. Are you heading to bed,
I'm gonna
Wyatt?
go to bed.
Thanks for joining us.
See you later, man.
See you later.
Couldn't wait for the will.
I'll at least wait for the will actually.
Okay.
'Cause I'm kind of curious what's on it.
Did you send the will to Thomas, Storm?
No, I haven't found it right now. I think I only emailed it to you. I didn't write up a doc for it.
Thompson lost his own will.
Like, I can find it
I
in my
only wrote it
email.
in email format because I was a fool and I was planning it last minute, but it didn't happen.
Tisk. You are a dumbass.
I sent you a revamp of it too. It should be one of the more recent ones.
It's actually just a to-do list, and number one is write a will.
Okay, I have the will. Do you want me to forward it to Thomas, or did you find it?
I still can't find it. Forward it.
Thomas, can I send it on Signal?
Sure.
One moment.
It says Thompson. Oh, I found it. It says Thompson's Will Remastered. It's kind of long.
Kind of long?
A little bit.
That's what she said.
Oh I don't even know if I have you a message.
It's
on
a
here.
will/letter.
It's a wetter.
Letter.
Okay, I sent it to you on Signal there, Thomas.
It's actually a lil.
A little, yes.
Oh dear God.
Sure.
Would you like me to read this aloud?
Let the ceremony commence.
As I read this, ladies and gentlemen, this is our will and testament from our fallen comrade Thompson. Dear lads, this is Thompson. If you are reading this, I am most obviously dead, and this is clearly my will. I have some favors to ask of you. Some may be a bit heavy on the heart, but it must be done. I request that you bring whatever remaining gold I have to my father, and a confirmation of my death. Not a body part for those of you safe box, mostly my hat, coat, and my gun. I want to leave my dragon skin to Sammy Boy. Tell him to make a fashionable vest out of it in my honor. The bag of holding I would like to go to one of you. Decide amongst yourselves who gets it along with me boots. They're magic. However, the shields and spare weapons are to be sold to attempt to cover costs for a burial, and maybe elk can be made into a statue. Now, to get a little serious, lads, don't be upset over me. What I want you to worry about is the tantrum that my father and Sammy will make. Tell my father I died a hero following... Oh, hang on. A hero following the ethics and morals he taught me. And as of Sam, my house goes to him. I held on to it when he left to seek out his brother. Carrick, as of you, you remember the favor I asked of you. Keep your promise and help out the lad. He's got a good heart on him with a heavy conscience, so listen to those worries and woes, boyo. You bunch are the best dysfunctional group I've ever did take part in, and I treasure the little time I spend with you lads. Your lively friend, haha, lively, Thompson Ruin Stovetop. P.S. Yes, that's my full name. Fuck off.
Also, throughout that ceremony, could Wizardo have used the wand of conducting to play some funeral music?
But he has no concept of death.
He does. Oh, some semi-sad music. Anything funny?
Bum, bum, bum,
It's all
bum,
music.
bum, bum, bum.
It's
Fucking
just
plays
a
Hamtaro.
trumpet playing
Yeah, it's
random
just
noises.
So
Now
no
make
one
a
takes...
sandcastle out of him. Put him in the ground. I want to see him go.
No one is going to... we have the party fund gold. I do not know what personal gold he had on him, but that is to go to his father, along with confirmation of his death, and not a body part. Mostly his hat, his coat, and his gun. His gun. His gun launch.
Fine.
I
In company,
take the...
he grabs the thing of holding, bag of holding.
Hookshot's free game too.
Well, there you go. You got to keep the hook shot. So I take his hat, his coat, and his gun. The dragon skin is going to go to Sam for making a fashionable vest. The bag of holding is going to go with lunch, I guess. Shields and spare weapons are to be sold to attempt to cover costs for burial, and maybe elk can make it into a statue, or can be made into a statue. So we can do that if you guys would like.
Elk
don't-
is somewhere on
Make
the
elk
island.
into a
Yeah,
statue.
elk is out of the will at this point. Elk is gone.
Elk has
So
been
elk-
carried away by griffins.
Elk is not good. Elk is not going to be a statue anymore.
It'll just be burial cost.
He will be a long lost relic.
So
Amanda also made note that his boots were of magical.
Yes. So let me see here.
I don't want them. I
Like
already
ninja.
have magical things, and just he walks up the nearest tree.
The boots he has are boots of striding and springing.
Yeah, the boots of striding and springing. Whoever needs those or would like those can certainly have them. I already have boots.
Maybe that sounds cool. Maybe I kind of want them.
You
They
already
they
have the hook gun
so
and the bag of
they
holding.
the
So
boots actually hold on. The boots actually wouldn't help you. What they do is
I
they
know.
bump movement speed to 30 feet. So they do
Yeah.
And make you jump really far.
absolutely nothing to you.
They also make you
What about-
jump really far.
What about you guys?
They would help me and Sunny by 5 feet on our walking speed, because I don't think it would affect our burrow speed at all.
I think it
pretty
would
sure
be
you can
absolutely
also-
hilarious to see Sunny bounce.
I'm sure you can also jump your movement speed as well. You can't jump
Jump
farther
3
than
times
your
the
remaining movement would allow. But I think
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
it's
need
the-
to know what's in his Thompson's bag of holding.
Weapons.
the jumping thing is this really silly thing in 5th edition where if you move 25 feet, you can only jump 5 feet. But if you move 5 feet, you can jump 25 feet. It's really
It's some of the most bass-backwards
Stupid.
ruling.
Okay.
the more you run up in order to jump, the less distance you can jump.
That's stupid.
You could potentially jump
That
30
go-
feet from a
that-
standstill.
That goes against like
Well, that'd be perfect if you were trying to jump across the ravine.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. Tuck, Sunny, do you guys have any interest in booties of movement and or jumping?
I mean, we're both fairly light on magic items, I believe, so...
And neither of you wear shoes.
Show of hands. Who would like to cover their feet?
I'd say you can take it.
Their feet or their genitals.
Oh dear God.
If I'm being honest, I actually prefer bare feet.
Sunny, would you like boots?
You can give them to Sunny if you want.
Captain, a perfect set of boots to go with a perfect hat.
Sunny will respectfully take the boots, go over to Thompson's character, put them back on his feet, tie them in perfect bunny ear bows, take his sword in his hand and his chest, shield on the top. You don't let a man get buried without his boots on.
That's true.
Even
The
if
next
it's in his
side we
will?
don't know. He pats you on the side. I understand you buried some folks before.
A lot. Like a lot,
Yeah.
a lot.
It's best to bury them in a way that if they come back, they're not going to be pissed off at you.
it's in his will to take his boots.
This is, you know,
So
that's true. If he wakes up and he doesn't have boots, he's probably going to be pissed.
I understand.
However, if he wakes up and he's 12 feet underground, I think he will equally be pissed.
let
12
me,
feet's nothing. You can get that in 6 seconds.
it's in his letter. Say take his boots.
Sonny's gonna turn to launch. He's gonna say, "Leave the man his boots."
So he's gonna be pissed either way if he wakes up and his boots are there and his boots are gone.
Did
If
you
you
care to
just-
join him?
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
If you desire his
Sonny
boots...
actually Sonny draws his axe hammer and he starts walking towards you. Do you want to join him in the hole? Leave him his boots.
I haven't touched his boots yet.
Good. Leave him his boots.
Sonny,
I lean over,
I'm-
over, talking. I'm like, is he off his meds? What's happening?
He
Wow.
puts it back on. I've buried better men than any of you little snot-nosed punks. I'm tired of playing games. A good man died.
He was playing games.
Yes, I was playing games. My brain's not melted and my ears work fine.
Are we right next to you or what? This is out of character. Do anti-nutrients have good hearing?
Please stop
Sonny,
yelling at me. I'm getting scared.
So, Sonny actually has pretty good perception.
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, there goes that.
Sonny.
Sonny turns to Bert. Son, this is a hard day.
Why?
Because this is the first man that I think you've ever seen die.
But he's sleeping.
He's not sleeping, son.
You just gotta get him some milk, and then he'll be back up.
Milk won't get him back up. This man, the part that made him alive, the part that made him move, the part that made him something special is gone. It's just his body.
So he'll wake up in a while.
Nope, he's never
Oh,
waking
yeah,
up again.
time.
He's never waking up again, son. God's
Oh,
willing,
like my
we'll see him on the other side.
It's kind of like my mom. Good night.
I'm sorry that Bert,
Pats him on the head.
Sonny takes and sets a hand on Bert's shoulder. Bert, you don't understand this now, but you might when you're older. You need to be respectful in this moment. This is something very important and something that's going to change you. You're going to help bury this man.
Sonny. I think
Yes, sir.
I think that that we're ready to bury him, correct?
Unless any of you know the rites which this man wishes to be buried under, we will proceed in the general rites of the full pantheon.
Me could fix him, but he'd be weirder.
Is it
I
known
would
that this
re-
man
I would-
follows the Green Way? Gentlemen, is it known that this man follows the Green Way and would wish to be reincarnated by a druid of his faith?
Me just met him.
Well, I don't know him well.
Wait.
I would recommend against it.
You're muted.
Muted, bud.
What? No, I'm not.
Oh, me.
No,
I don't think he has any particular following that would help him decide, either or. I think it's just, what do we think he would want?
then we will confer him to the Raven's Queen, allow her to
Oh.
make the choice, and return him to his proper afterlife. She'll know far better than any of us, since she'll be able to talk to him in person.
In the will, it does say burial costs.
This is true.
You've got two reverend clerics here.
I in character. Carrick is taken aback because he's trying to wrap his head around this, that an anti-tree is got a Raven Queen deity. There's just so much happening all at once.
Carrick?
He's just
Carrick, let's go for a walk.
yeah.
But
Wow.
there's attention.
So we're gonna go. Tuck is gonna sort of lead you on a walk, to a part of the beach, hopefully that's been a little bit untouched by the.
The
Griffins.
battle that just ensued.
Yeah, exactly.
The various bodies that have gotten checked.
You've been through quite a bit, haven't you, Carrick?
Well, this is different.
You-
I mean, you guys were here before. We've buried plenty.
Oh, I know.
What's up with Sonny?
Well, what you're seeing is It's a man who's been stricken by grief more times than one can count. You know, with all of the privileges that come with being an elder of a village, there are also many grave things one must do.
Interesting. So what happened to... Oh, taking off, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna take off.
Thanks for hanging out with us, man. See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Too bad.
I think I'm just not used to... Like, it's not so much that he had kind of a carefree, charismatic behavior. It's just like he always kind of let off that he had a screw loose. And now that someone's actually died in this group, he's just like the switch is flipped.
It is more of an act than not.
Why would you act like that? Why would you
Partly for entertainment, partly to find out how you would react.
I think he's insane.
Are we not all at least a little bit?
Yeah, but like I haven't been able to converse with him for more than a minute. And now all of a sudden he's ultra reverent and he knows burial rites and he wants to bury Thompson like a king. And who is this Andetrian that I've never met before all of a sudden?
Sir Carrick, how are you doing?
Well, I'm fine. I'm a little frustrated.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I
mean,
would kind of like our group to stay alive for a little longer than a couple missions that, you know, as far as I know, the only person I can be friends with is someone who reincarnates themselves because everyone else dies. So that's my safe bet. That's how I live. Like, I want to be friends with you guys, and I'm sure it'd be great to have a relationship with these people here. But let's face it, you guys are either going to leave because you found what you're looking for, or you're going to die looking.
Carrick, I think you need a friend.
I do. Broadleaf.
Carrick?
Yes?
While I am present on this plane, would you like to be friends?
Sure.
I'll promise you I'll do my best to stay beside you as long as possible.
You mean not die?
That as one outcome.
I hope that too.
Sonny and I have been friends for a very, very long time, and while he is a very important friend to me, I wouldn't mind finding new friends as well.
Oh, just be careful who you choose to be friends with. You'll soon find that my company often feels more of the cursed sort than the happy ending sort.
Well, what tells you that Thompson's ending has been final?
Well, his will for starters, saying that his burial was literally in it.
Carrick, my boy, destiny is a funny thing.
Hmm.
And something about destiny tells me that his might not be finished.
Part of me wants to think that once we get to the end of all of this, we're going to have one final mission. And you're not going to understand this because only people from like the ancient times where I'm from will understand it. But it'll be like all the generations of the Power Rangers coming back together to fight one more time. That'd be a big ass fight.
I think that your hope might not be far from what destiny has in store.
That's a hell of a
Until
destiny.
until that time, though, Carrick, to friendship.
To friendship.
And with that, perhaps we should return to the others.
Question before we go back. How
Yes.
do I deal with new Sonny? We call him Sunnald? I don't know. Does he have like a more formal name now? I don't know.
Well, if you wish to call him by
Florence.
his real name is Yitbenwick.
I will do my best to remember him by that name. What was it?
Just
Hang on. Let me make sure I remember this again real quick. Naturewick. Yetbenwick. Naturewick. Yet. What is a yet? It's a Bunwick. What is a yet? A yacht. A yacht Bunwick. Let's go. Okay, I got it.
excellent use of mnemonics.
Oh, God, do I need them.
Oh, they've helped me greatly in my wizardly studies over the years. As far as advice on interacting with him, just slowly, carefully. The man has a great deal of wisdom, you know. It just can be hard to see sometimes.
Yes, yeah. Very hard to see.
It'll be a little bit less so now, I think.
I imagine. I'm sure he now thinks I'm probably ageist.
I don't think he'd be that quick to make judgments.
I don't even know what that word means. Not judgments, ageism. I think that's a word I just invented.
Come, Carrick, let's return.
Hey,
And we'll walk back to the rest of the group. I don't know how the burial is going.
I'm gonna go bury the Hulk.
Yeah, while they're talking, I was guiding Bert through a Raven Queen burial.
Which
Uh,
I mouth agape in character, just flabbergasted by the anti-Etrian cleric burying Thompson under the rights of the Raven Queen is just
well, she's the general god of death. She would be the next gatekeeper that would receive his soul and send him to his appropriate afterlife.
This is where the link between me and Carrick starts. Our ignorance knows no bounds. For our naivete has even less bounds. With the fact that you guys even know what gods are is astounding to me, which is super offensive to most people. But like, I don't understand who you are, what you are, what you know, how you know it, etc. You're the first things I've ever seen.
Well, Tuck is a Mystrian.
What?
I'm a Pelorian. Since he didn't have a established faith that was known by his compatriots, we assume maybe private belief, but we give him a general burial under the Raven Queen in order for him to receive the best judgment possible.
Please tell me this is
as a part. If you want, I could do it in character. Are you coming over and being like, well, what are y'all doing?
Well, I would like to. Well, I'm going to come back after my talk with Tuck. I'll be like, I apologize. I'm just, like I said, I'm dumbfounded by everything that's happening, and that has happened so far. I don't understand your kind. I've never seen your kind, and it sounds really mean and naive for me to say it, but I don't know what to expect. And when you do things and say things that are familiar to me, but not familiar in connection with who you are, it breaks my head.
All right, well, to explain in brief, we're providing him a burial. What?
I don't know. Your screws are tightened. I don't know.
Oh, they were always tight. So we're providing him with a standard Raven Queen burial. I've provided the 2 gold pieces for his eyes for the ferryman. We are burying him at the standard appropriate depth of 12 feet. He's being buried with his burial goods. The prayers are being said by Bert there. Sonny
I like milk. I like crackers. I like
well,
milk.
Sonny has gently but firmly explained. All right, you have a very important job with this bird. What you need to say is Raven Queen.
Reverend Queen.
Take him in your wings.
Take him in your wings.
There you go. That's your part. It's a very important part.
Oh,
All
right.
Boy. Carrick is not ready for this.
they're gonna go to sleep in the sand.
He's taken the body and the burial goods down, placed it within the grave. Tuck, would you assist me in the internment?
Absolutely. Tuck
Thank
will
you.
walk over, and presumably they'll both start using Antitrian magic to fill the hole.
No, the deceased did state that he wished a statue, a grave marker made of his elk, which, as far as I understand, was made of metal. But those griffins still went after it like it was made out of ham.
They're not that bright.
Uh,
Crows collect shiny things. Why can't griffins?
but this is a completely in character thing of like, never saw that before.
Well,
so we-
if you would like, I have an idea that will require you and Tuck. Can you use Move Earth to create a statuesque form of elk over his grave?
It'd just be made out of dirt and sand. It wouldn't.
Yep.
It would
Just
stay.
wait. Just humor me, and then I'll look over to DM for flavor. And as they're doing that, I will cast Fairy Fire around the dirt and sand and melt it into glass and let it solidify as a glass
That is
elk.
not at all what Fairy Fire does.
Fairy fire is not actually fire.
What? Well, hang on. Then I
Yeah,
have another
that's-
fire spell. Hang on. Yeah.
Firebolt. It just turns into a shattered thing.
It's just a blasted thing. Yeah.
Yeah, just
You built the sand. You built the sandcastle and you start shooting Roman candles at it. Why isn't it turning into glass?
Herm actually
that's
has
why-
stone shape.
And that's why I wanted to. That's why I wanted to turn to. Turn to the DM for dramatic effect to see if I could do something like that, because Fairy Fire does do.
No damage. It just
Zero
outlines
damage.
things.
It's basically like glow-in-the-dark powder, but magical, that you sprinkle on everything in an
Oh,
area.
that's bullshit. I had something else that was similar to that, and now I can't find it.
It's a glow stick.
I
You
mean,
break a glow stick and just kind of splatter it.
I can 4th level fireball, but
Yeah,
Herm
the
has
problem with a
stone
lot
shape. If you guys can haul over stones, he can form it into a statue of elk and a grave marker.
Oh, that's some bullshit, dude.
Call it 4 successful strength checks between.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that.
okay, I can help.
Okay. Give me some strength checks.
does Bird help?
Yes.
So Bird is told to help. Okay. So for
Yeah.
strength,
I rolled a 17.
Nice.
okay, that is a 21.
Holy shit! Little man's stronger than me.
He's a fighter.
Little man's pumped.
Yeah.
He's
got it.
like 2 feet tall.
I got a 9. The wizard is helping, guys.
Yeah. On a big rock.
And 23 from Sunny.
So between the three of you, three and a half of you, you're able to get a quite large rock over, large enough to make basically a rectangle, shaped kind of like an ingot, but full size to fit over the top of the grave, with a full size statue of elk formed on top. Might take a couple of castings for Herm. I'll mark off 2 castings of that spell, and then that would be, which that is actually a 4th level spell. So he's out of 4th and 5th level spells. So nothing go wrong, guys. And on the tomb, it'll say, "Here lies Thompson." And then that's as far as Herm gets with words. So you guys fill in the blank, because Herm doesn't have many good words, because he doesn't speak English Common very well.
Oh, I'm still going to use the fairy fire probably then to kind of illuminate what we've just done.
Okay, do you want to add anything to the grave marker, though?
Word-wise. Here lies Thompson. Thompson rune stovetop.
Tuck will wish to add, in the Antitrian language, a man whose destiny is not yet finished.
Nice. You have to draw that in the sand, and then Herm will copy it.
Yep.
Because he has no idea what you're saying.
It's very easy to sculpt in, because the Antitrian language is built around earth and sand and rocks. So
Yeah,
it looks like
claw movements.
Have you seen cuneiform?
Mm-hmm.
It looks kind of like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow, there's some pretty cool pictures on there. Ooh.
Anything else you guys would like to accomplish real quick, or shall we call it a night? Figure out where we're at next time when everybody still has disadvantages on ability checks. Well, the 3 of you. The 3 of you.
Let us sit and remain in silence for a time in honor of our fallen comrade. And I'm aiming for a short rest because...
I knew there was some ulterior motive there. Are we able to just long rest?
Sunny pats Tuck on the back. It's a good idea. I could use a breather. Walks over to Carrick, pokes him in the stomach with his axe. I'll take watch, big guy. Won't fall asleep.
Okay.
What do I do?
I don't.
Well, Bert, why don't you sit with me for a little bit?
Okay. Like my dad away from my dad.
Like your grandpa away from your great-grandpa.
My great-grandpa is sleeping.
So's mine. Yeah, he's going to sit, and he's going to explain to Bert, like a grandpa.
State Farm is there.
No, more or less the Paylor version of a very simple couple of Bible stories. He's basically giving them the, like, you were made special. Purpose was given to you before you were even formed.
That's what my mom said.
Yeah, she was right. She was smart. Now, the important thing is to remember that your purpose is to burn the heretic and bring the light of civilization. Oh, don't you worry. That's for folks like Sonny and Tuck to help you know. But it's important to bring the light to the world.
Would you make me a hero?
You know what, Bert? You're already a hero. But it'll make you part of the chosen. That's pretty cool, too.
All I wanted to do was become a hero.
Well, you're already there. Because you're trying to help others. Now, let me tell you about how the Lord of Light Burn the demon.
Huh?
And with that, we're going to pick that up next year, probably.
Oh man.
That's funny.
Unless we happen to try to squeeze something in, but for New Year after Christmas, but that's going to be tight.
Well, we talked about it. 12-hour marathon session on Christmas Day.
Well, oh god. So I I happened to saunter over while you guys are explaining this whole thing. And I ask, Bert, are you fighting with that breadstick still?
I still have the bread. You want some?
No.
Are you sure? I can share.
Maybe later. I'll look over at Sonny and I'll say maybe somewhere down the line when he's ready, and I'll reach over to my handy haversack and pull out the +1 short sword. Maybe you could teach him how to use this.
Oh, I already know how to use that.
Do you?
Yeah, my dad.
Yeah,
taught
he killed the Jesus out of one of those griffins.
Yeah, my dad.
Were you
taught me
not
how to
awake
do
for
that.
that part?
I was
Like
supposed
he,
to be big and strong like him, but
I was on the other side of the beach handling the other griffins. I didn't see anything that happened here. But if you have a rapier, that's awesome. This one is extra special. So, practice hard, kick butt. Maybe one day you fight Sonny with it. And I hand it to him.
Why do I want to fight away from home?
why would you say fight me? That's a
I don't want to
weird
fight
thing
my
to
friends.
say.
I want to fight the
You
bad
never
guy.
know.
No, I'm with you. That's a weird thing to say to somebody.
Kids fight
Especially
their
when
dads.
I'm literally sitting right here.
Kids fight their dads and granddads all the time. It's a
Carrot.
My
fun thing
dad
to do.
told me at the age of 27 that I should not be fighting friends.
Yeah,
At the age of
that's
27. How old are you?
Oh, how old am I? Oh, yeah, let me tell you.
Oh boy.
let me look on my
I'm 38 years old.
You're how old?
I'm 38.
Oh boy. Well, I still think it would be funny to see you fight Sonny. So here's the sword. Enjoy it.
Okay, thank you.
like literally sitting next to you.
I know.
I'm not gonna fight you, Grandpa, away from home.
Oh, thank you. I
You cannot tell
appreciate
me.
that,
You
Bert.
cannot tell me how awesome it would be to see you guys in a duel. Not trying to kill each other, but in a duel.
That's not what you didn't imply duel at all. You
Ah!
said fight Sonny.
Implications are your perception, sir. Fade into the mist. And I turn around and walk away real fast.
He thought I was crazy. Him.
He
We're
still
going
has a
off of
bit
his
of,
judgment calls.
he
As
still
I-
has a bit of growing up to do, doesn't he?
The
As I
man
sh-
has
as
a
I-
flying
as-
carpet on his back, doesn't use it once when we're fighting a bunch of flying griffins.
As I shimmy past talking, I'm like, oh, how the turntables have turned.
Also, I think I heard like 12 healing potions in his bag. Like that
Yeah,
would have been
and this-
extremely useful.
The second,
Why was I healing everybody?
the second I had an opportunity to heal people, y'all ran to the other side of the beach. Everyone that I could have healed, they're
Well,
gone.
you know, we could have taken the healing potions before the deadly long rest.
Yeah, you could distribute things.
I
Thomas,
tried.
You have not handed out a single healing potion.
I used to have a shit ton. Now I only have 7.
Only have
Oh,
Wow.
7.
the guy's acting whack. I'm
For
getting
my
jealous.
0 hit healing
I've
potions
handed out
currently.
supreme healing potions. I've handed out greater healing potions. I've handed out at least 2 regular healing potions to each member of this party. And I still have a stash left over just in case people don't need it. You guys are new. You guys don't count yet.
Not
You're too new.
Sunny. Not Sunny. Not Sunny.
So,
On that note,
it is midnight.
it is midnight. I need rest before I need to pop one of those healing potions because my sanity has taken a hit.
So, when we come back, we will conclude our short rest. If they get one.
Oh boy. Short or long rest?
You guys are going for
Short.
short first.
we're shooting for short first,
The
and
stopgap, fix the wounds, get a spell slot back maybe, and then we can worry about surviving a long rest.
You roll to get spell slots back, or do you just get a certain amount back either after a short rest or long rest?
wizards get a certain amount back during a short rest. Clerics don't.
Well,
What
you get
about-
your channel
what about-
divinity.
What
which
about
you can-
roguelocks?
So
think you get any
warlocks get warlocks get it all back.
That's
on a
right.
short rest. Your arcane trickster rogue gets nothing back on a short rest. So that's why it's important to be tracking which spells are which.
Well, it's a good thing it tells me.
It does.
But you can also burn hit dice in order to heal.
That's the big one here.
Yeah, you guys are in rough shape. That you
Yeah,
guys have been
literally
messed
all my fun
up.
stuff.
So
All my fun stuff that I've used so far has been warlock, so I'll just get it all back.
Also, Carrick, Carrick, did you give Bert a rapier?
+1 short sword.
+1 short sword.
Short sword, okay.
They're basically the same thing.
Yeah,
D8
it
versus a
basically
D6
takes a
though,
short sword
and
and
dex versus
boosts
strength.
it. So the short sword is 1d6 plus 6 piercing damage.
Well,
Okay.
not +6. 1d6 plus his mod.
Yeah.
Well, the short sword +1, yeah. Sorry, mine says 1d6 plus 6.
That's just
Yes,
taking your
because it's
modifier.
it's in my
With
inventory.
the short sword, I have a +9 to hit something.
Well, there you go.
Not bad.
Anyway,
And a 1d6
thanks
plus
to
5.
all of you for watching Natural 7 Adventures. We're going to log off now and be back. And before we leave, we are going to talk experience. And I will send that to Evan. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye, guys.